Well, look at that. Looky Lou. 143.44. 144.26. My last 2 times, unbelievable. All it takes, chat, is landing the Abyss Watcher's skip. First try. Both of these runs had that. It's very unlikely to happen again. It's complete coincidence, really. And chance. One, 2, 3. Yes. This will be 4. Attempt number 4. All right. We no longer use a guide. At this point, we just kind of remember the route. Very chat. Interesting. Is Twitch having some lag, or is it literally just on my end? I cannot tell. Let me reload the page. It might just be on my end, and y'all can't see anything wrong. It might be that, and y'all can't see anything. Yeah, it's just me. Just me. That's okay. I think we're good. I think we are good to go here, folks. We're just going to jump right into it. Starting a little early today. We're testing our generators, our UPS battery generators. Okay. I need to remember when I quit out. Never mind. I'm just being lazy. All right, put my keyboard to the side of me. Get the mic as close to into my face as I can get it. Let me move my... scooch myself over here, as hard as that's about to be. Oh, that pushed my entire computer over. But now we are closer to where the mic can go to, and so that'll improve sound quality. Game time. Let's get a world record real quick. Just a real quick world record. What do you say, chat? Should be easy, I think. No. Nothing worse than when they perfectly align themselves to the camera. They can't see squat. Moving. All right, we have schmooved. Let's see it, folks. To be honest, my brain is kind of spent right now, so I could easily just go the wrong way or something. Yeah, I misread a lot of that, but never punished. By the way, I tried to do an attack there, but it missed my input. Love my little broken controller. Boom. Ow. Boom. Yeah, I mean, I hit the throw bomb button the instant, like, he did his jump at the same moment I hit my button. There was nothing I could do. It was like perfectly timed. Honestly, I should have, and this is what experience helps. You can read that he's about to do the jump because he presses his hand into the ground. And so with enough experience, you know, oh, he's doing the jump right now.
Yes,
Indeed. We try again. Attempt number 4. We'll get that attempt going soon. Move the keyboard back over. Male young assassin firebomb. Uh-oh. There we go. The timer, I almost accidentally messed that up. In the nick of time, we got it. There we go. Very nice. We're moving. Good line. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Here we go. And we spam that R1. Hey, that's nice. You love it when it's quick. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was a couple errors, clearly. That's okay, though. I'm just gonna do this. I know I shouldn't, but... all right, good enough. Equip, inventory, and moving time. Honestly, I might as well just leave it in my inventory. I'm not doing careful menuing enough to care about it. But that's okay. There we go. Purchase. I'm skipping Andre. Usually I run over there. Today I am skipping that. And so I'm gonna have one less flask until later. Come on, there we go. We are gonna have one less flask. Let's see if we regret it or not. For the Vort fight, basically. That saves us like 15 seconds. We lost the record yesterday by 40 seconds, and so you can see me thinking about saving any seconds I can, really. Okay. We are schmoving. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, chat, did you see that? I almost had to reset the run. But we picked up the item as we fell. Kind of unusual, but it worked. Very nice. Alright, gamer jump. Oh, no. Huge time loss. Huge time loss, chat. Huge gamer jump time loss. That's a shame. That is a big shame right there. You're kidding me. Well, that was unbelievable. That's a reset. I can't believe that just happened to me. He cornered me. He perfectly, like, to the pixel so that I couldn't get by him. And then the other guy just perfectly running out. That run fell apart. That run fell apart. We lost 30 seconds there, which is exactly how much we needed to gain back to win our record. So, you know. Chad, I need to set up splits, honestly. I need an auto splitter set up. So we can actually be running against our own times of, like, each thing.
Yes.
I mean, we'll
indeed.
eventually get that set up for sure. What is happening? Hold on, chat. I think the keyboard wire somehow is tangled around the controller cable, and I don't know how that even happened because the keyboard cable is like behind the computer. But I think we are not okay. It's not done. There we go. All right. As you can see, our brain is waking up still, chat. I have had a rough one. So we're a little frazzled. Bro, I need support for my neck. All right. All right. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay. All right. I saved time in my run there, but then I was thinking too much about how I saved time, and I lost time as a result because I depleted my stamina bar, causing a slow rebuild. Okay. You're kidding. Come on. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay. Bad dodge timing. That's the one move he always punishes with me. I need to really learn the dodge timing of that move because he like floats in the air. Like, that's the thing, is gravity turns off when he jumps in the air for that move, which allows him to delay it, which makes it a very punishing, you know, good move, like in terms of design wise, no doubt. But, you know, it breaks realism, you know, not that I care or anything for that, but it's like he levitates for a bit. You know what I mean? Yes, indeed. All right. Control, reset. Start shorthanding it to just A4. Assassin, bomb. All right. Come on, let this be it. Okay. Okay, hug the cliff edge. There we go. Manage my stamina. Okay, nice. Best pathing yet. Whew. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You're kidding. He does this, it's like a super slow overhead that I think you can parry still, but it's just so rare. Now he's done it 2 in a row. 2 games in a row. It's just, I've never seen that before today. I've never seen him do that move. That first move, though, I should be able to parry. I know that move. Reset time. Yes, indeed. Why doesn't the numpad on this keyboard work? Dude. Every time I have to, like, pull the whole keyboard over again, it's very annoying. Attempt 4. You see, if I... You know what? I'm gonna look this up. How do you type with the controller? You know what? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna grab the... I need to learn this because this is so annoying that I have to, like, go grab my keyboard. And I know you don't have a keyboard on a console, so how are you... How type on controller name Dark Souls? Let's see. I doubt this is gonna have an answer. Dark Souls name PC without keyboard. Okay. How is name input console Dark Souls? Hi, I'm new here. I'm on Xbox One, and when I go to create character, when it asks me to enter the name, the text input doesn't appear, and the game just idles musplay. There's no way to input commands or text. Welcome. So you can confirm you use your controller to navigate to... Yes, I don't have a keyboard to use either. It seems stupid. It is. Did you click on the actual name tag thing, or did you just press create a character? For question, yes, blah, blah, blah. For anybody having this problem on Xbox One, there's a fix suggested by Bandai, which worked for me. Your console cache. Dog. That's how it works. You clear the console cache. Well, unfortunately, I don't have that. Unbelievable, chat. I have no idea how to find the answer to this question. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. We just started the stream. We're, what, 24 minutes in, and I'm losing my mind already. All right. A4 male young assassin firebomb. Just get to it. Let's just get to it. Let's just, you know, suffer as we must. All right. Bad time. I think I've lost like 2 seconds on this pathing. Chat, we've been through it today. We have been through it. Okay. Well, I learned my lesson. If you wondered what just happened there, I thought I could be cheeky, and I was like, oh, I can get a 7th hit in here for sure. Then I don't have stamina. And if you don't have stamina, guess what you can't do? You can't parry. So that time, I would have had it, but I ran. I was an idiot. I don't know why I'm doing stupid stuff like that. I already know what I have to do, you know? Control, reset. I wish there was just a button to wipe your save file, but keep it. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Gosh, oh Lord.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. I know. Can I copy my name? Let's see. Okay, I can. How does that help me? I don't know. I have no idea how that helps me, but... So, attempt number 4. Here we go. All right, this is it. No more messing around, folks. I'm ready. Here we go. Run straight at him. Messed it up. I'm supposed to just barely sidestep that. Double messed it up. Bro. Come on. Bro, what? I have been hit by every projectile, chat. I'm not healing. One more. Awesome. That was a stored input, by the way, chat. Come on. Oh, Lord Almighty. I just cannot get the timing on that, chat. We're struggling today. We are absolutely struggling today. I have had just one of those days, chat. You know, that's the best way to put it. I have had one of those days. I've been spilling things all day, dropping things all day. I am not coordinated today at all. We are the opposite of in the zone. We are as out of the zone as someone can get. I mean, I guess
Yes.
the root of it would be I just didn't sleep enough, you know? Sleep is so important. I need to, like, really get my act together. We can't be staying up late. I ain't a spring chicken. I ain't no spring chicken. Alright. Boom. Alright, this time for sure. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. There we go. That's a nice line. Beautiful. Ooh, I let myself run out of stamina there. All right. It should be 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I circle and I get 6. And then if he punches, you always do that. There we go. All right, clean so far. Boom. Really? The punch in the face, quite annoying. I don't know what the deal is. It's like he knows. Bro. He has my number today. I don't know what's going on. He's pulling out every move in RNG like motion that I've never seen in my entire life. This is kind of unhinged. How do I wish there was just a paste button. Wait, maybe there is, chat. Maybe brain work for just a split second. And I figured out something here. Let's see, chat. This would definitely help me ease the pain a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Unfortunately, there is no right click. That was what I was hoping. If there was, I could just paste. But no. I gotta grab the keyboard from behind the desk every time. Poor streamer has to move 2 inches. It's true. It's very sad, chat. All right. Okay. You know I'm slow if I haven't rounded the corner yet when that attack has been made. You know I'm lagging behind. A little safety. Yeah. Horrible pathing. Little Porky says, hey, I'm early. What do you mean by that? You are on time. You see, this is the time that my stream starts every day. So you are perfectly on time. Boom! You know why that is? Why is it, Little Porky? Why are you on time today? Nope, don't do it. There we go. Gotcha. Scale Showman, hello. Alright, that's a mistake. Welcome to the chat, Scale Showman. We're doing a little quick Dark Souls 3 run, and then we're going into learning Dark Souls 2 speedrun. We want to be able to speedrun Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back, all in a single stream. That is the speedrun we're looking to learn. All the games. Welcome, welcome. What is your FromSoft experience? We always ask new chatters that. Now, this isn't like for a world record. This is for our own, you know, we basically want sub 2 hours. Because 5, damn 4, something earthquakes decide to hit my county. You got earthquaked? Wow. Is everyone okay? Was it a major? I didn't hear about any major earthquakes, so I assume everyone is okay. Purchase. Boom. Bam. Boom.
Ashen.
All right, we're doing it, folks. But again, welcome to the chat, Scale, and happy to have you here this early, Little Porky. Got out of school because of that. So I guess silver lining, assuming no one got hurt. Well, I'm happy to have you here. My thought is I'm going to equip the items at the door. Also, I beat the tree boss. Nice. So in this animation, I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, that works very nicely, chat. Honestly, I should have gotten rid of the buckler. I have no reason to have it on. Boom, boom. Oh. We're moving. When I ended stream. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Now, here's the thing. You said I beat the tree boss like I would know what you're talking about. But the thing about FromSoft games is every FromSoft game has multiple tree bosses, I think. So... Okay, I've never had that happen before, chat. Never had that guy get aggro like that, but that's okay. DS3, you mean tree balls? Isn't there another tree boss in DS3? You mean the one that allows you to get boss weapons after you do it? Also, we made the gamer jump, chat. Okay, this is... There we go. Bro, again with that. Unbelievable. Chat. That was wild. The one where you... Yeah, tree balls. Nice. I don't know what is going on. Chat, I am off today. So yeah, how you alive? 1 HP in a dream. So I had to quit out there because there was a drop I needed to make just now, which is the shortest ladder in all of FromSoft. But I think the drop down will kill me because I think it'll do 1 HP damage, and I only have like 1 HP. I am whew. I'll tell you what. I am in a rough spot today. Oh, my shoulders are killing me, my back. I am, and I hate to say this, the most uncoordinated, clumsy person I have ever met in my life is me. And it's just a fact. I've always been very clumsy, uncoordinated. I mean, I don't know what it is. So today I had an incident where my little laptop, I poured a whole like liter of water on top of it. In an unbelievable, comical, clown-like circumstance of juggling a water bottle by accident that I dropped. And I grabbed it and the lid was off and it just squeezed the entire bottle. And in a liter bottle, and I just squeezed it as I caught it by accidentally, obviously, and just it like a fire hose completely hit my computer. Nothing else, by the way. Nothing else in the room, only the computer. And then that was the very start of my day. Then I went out. I got like, why are you carrying a liter of water? Because I drink from a large bottle of water. You know, what do you want from me? And so I go out. I get rice. Okay, I have about 10 pounds of rice here. 4 kilos of rice. And I filled the trash bag. Like right now, I'm drinking from like a half-liter bottle. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I drink a lot of water. But I bought 4 kilos of rice. Filled a garbage bag, flattened it out. It's on the table next to me. And and sealed the laptop in there. Hopefully, it's going to be okay. Because if not, I no way I can afford a new one. Gotta stay hydrated, absolutely. Especially when you are streaming for many, many hours, it's easy to forget to drink water. Anyway, this run might be cooked. I might get one shot here by somebody next to me waking up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the run. I'm immediately going to drink to heal. And I might get killed in that animation, but I have no choice. There we go. Got it. All right. We are good. Hey, got it. So that is exactly what you want to do. You are trying to aim for the on the balcony, the railing. That's right, Grandma. I almost forgot. I got to get the small banner. All right. We're a little behind. Let me go. Dude. Woo! Wouldn't let me out of that menu there. Okay. All right. 4 minutes, 48 seconds to get the banner. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. I really want to focus here, so let's get at it. I want a good real time, not just in-game time today. One flask left. All right. So, board is free. You get into his crotch here, and you just whack him. You just stay in his crotch. Always attack the crotch. You're just running in towards his crotch every move. And then all you gotta do is dodge this. He says. That was, he was a little too close. There you go. Boop. Very nice. You can't see the timer? Wait, what do you mean you can't see the timer? Is there something wrong with my setup? I think the timer's showing fine. In the preview, it looks fine. Is there something wrong with the timer? I need to know if so. I can barely see it. Well, then get your eyes checked. It's showing though, right? It's just small. Woo! It's there. It's just small to you. Yeah. There's nothing that we can do about it. Are you watching on a phone? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. That was an unusual thing. I got stuck behind a dog. That was weird. I went to do the quit out and the game it shot me over the phone. Okay, well that's on you. Get a bigger phone or you're watching the computer. You know, it's something the timer is mainly there for the edited YouTube video that I'll make of my runs. It's you know, and you can zoom in and look at it if you want to know, but beyond that, I can't make it any bigger, so there's nothing anyone can do about it anyway. As long as it's actually on the screen, that's good enough. All right. There we go. All right, 7 minutes to Undead Settlement. Not my best. Not my best. Not my worst either. There we go. Chat, that was not intentional, obviously. No part of me was supposed to do that. Chat. This is I'm having a very off day right now, chat, but I still think we can get the record. That's the thing. We should still be able to get the record here. Even if, like, we are super off, it all depends on our Watchers of the Abyss. There we go. Delayed input there, kind of weird. Honestly. Oh, dude, what? I got stuck on the guy? Never had that happen before. It keeps doing that, chat, where I go to quit out and it's automatically shooting me back. I'm maybe getting a ghost input right on the direction pad. I'm a little worried. We know that this controller does have some issues We bought it used recently. Nice thing about living in the capital, though, is that if I need to replace a controller, should be able to do that lickety-split. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Just getting stuck. Let me out, bro. What? You see that, chat? Jeez, man. What are these skips? They're nice. Isn't that nice? These are speedrun skips that where you're able to do thanks to fall control or spook. You can learn a lot about how to get through this game real fast by watching this run. Now, of course, I am playing very suboptimally, but it is what it is. All right, we're good. And just like that, folks, onto the swamp. All right, look, you got to get it through a little bit so that the elevator starts moving. Okay. There we go. Excuse me, Sigward. Excuse me. There we go. Boom. We're moving, folks. All right, now here's the Outrider Knight. It could kill us. Hopefully it don't. Hopefully it don't. Woo! There we are. And we do a little bit of a door quit out to get past the man. Just did the ladder skip with those invaders. Invaders where? Ladder skip with those invaders. How have you reached me in 10 minutes? I mean, this is a bad run. I should have reached you in 7 minutes, to be honest. All right. We're schmoving, folks. We are schmoving. At where you're at, this is all glitchless, too. Oh, you're right over here? Nice. Good work. Try and catch up. And again, this is all glitchless. All normal gameplay. As intended, as expected. Okay. Do I have enough, chat? I didn't mean to do that. That was a misinput again. Do I have enough? I don't. I'm out of mana. I need to sit. That's very annoying. Actually, next area right here. There we go. Moving time. Down we go. Whee! Oh. We're schmoving. We are schmoving, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh, teleporting dog incoming. Boom. Let's go. Crucifixion Woods Bonfire. Next step, Grasscrest Shield. Boom. All right. Hit this. Bam. Grasscrest Shield. Watch out for the big crab. That thing is a nightmare. Schmoover. Absolutely. Green Blossom. And now, here is where we get our weapon. And we get what makes our weapon good. Cross Guy is in pursuit. Gotta dodge this man. Woo! Alright, here we go. We're schmoving. Bam! Okay, okay. I forgot to equip a bone. I think we're 2 minutes behind right now somehow. That's okay. That's why we need splits for everything. so that we'll know exactly how ahead or behind we are from anything. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Hold on, chat. Let me... If I were to make auto splits, it'd probably be to every quit out or something. I don't know. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Game time. Boom. All right, now we've got our shield, which will stay on our back for the rest of the run. We have the dagger, if you're wondering, because the dagger has a very good dodge on it. Now, these guys will sometimes jump to their death right here down this hole. Let's see if they do it. There we go. Thanks for the money. Lol. All right, moving on. The Farron Keep, folks. First, we're going to go right. When you hit the more purpley zone, that's how you know you have run into the... That's the skip I was talking about? Nice. I didn't know what you meant, but now I do. Because they're not really invaders. They're just NPCs. Okay, we didn't aggro the beast, so that's good. Boom. You can aggro the big guy, and then you're in trouble. Onward. So, me personally, I like to get through the Farron Keep in about 2 minutes or less. I feel like that's enough time here. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Slug. There we go. All right, now here comes one of the most stressful parts of the run. Frame perfect quit out. Incoming. Frame perfect, chat. Get ready. Woo! Got it. Because you get absolutely killed there. It is a little RNG if you get killed or not, but you don't want to be missing it and then maybe getting killed. You can still get killed here. It's through the gate. Yep. You see what I'm saying? It's like if he's turned... When you load in, he can turn perfectly in time to get you like that. And so... This could be very bad, chat. This could be very bad. Uh-oh. I have to quit out again. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. I'm missing my staff. I knew it. I took it off earlier, and now I'm remembering, and I was like, don't I need this? And I was like, no, there's nothing. And I forgot about this. And now, in the time it's going to take me to put the staff back on, I'm going to re-aggro one of the guys. Okay, come on. Oh, boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, we got there. Okay, chat, we might be in a little danger because here's Tall Man, and Tall Man is scary. Woo! Like I said, this is the second most stressful running section of the run. Honestly, the first most stressful to me. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay, frame perfect quit out time. Okay. Oh, chat, this is okay, here we go. Woo! Okay, we got the frame perfect quit out, but I think we're in trouble. We're about to die to poison, I think. Nice, yes, but I think we're in trouble. I think we are about to die to poison right now. I need to hit the bonfire. Okay. So usually I wouldn't hit the bonfire over to my left, but I need to. And I don't know that I'm going to get it in time, chat. We're about to have a big time loss, I think. Oh boy. Look at this, chat. Oh my gosh, we got it. Okay. Only like a 10-second time loss. We take that. That was nice, chat. All right. The run is on. Oh, man. I'm right here, says Little Porky. Very nice. You're making good progress. All right. The gates are open. That was so close, chat. That was definitely very close to being bad. All right. These guys can meme us for sure. Got away from him. Nice. Watching the stamina. Bro, they have so much reach, chat. Okay. There we go. And okay. All right, Lil Porky, I don't know if you saw this yesterday, but you want to see how to beat the Watchers in record time? This might take 10 minutes, by the way, but I love to do this anyway. All right, this is a part of our run just because it's fun. All right, so we go in here. One, two, three, and charge it. We're stuck. Good morning, Hunter. It is so great to see you, Hunter. How are you today, Hunter? Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are stuck in a fog wall. Let's see how fast we can get out. Yep. You'll notice, astute observers here will notice something is a little wrong. You ever see this before, Lil Porky? We are stuck inside of the fog wall. Let me throw on the grass crest shield though. Oh no, indeed. This is usually how it goes. It just happens to be the last two runs we got frame perfect lucky. We'll get through. This might take 5 minutes, but I don't care. Hunter, what is up with you this morning? Have you had your morning coffee? So, even if I quit out of the game right now, it'll reload me back in the fog wall. I am stuck in this fog wall, period. Doing all right. How about yourself? I am doing rough today. Oh no, I started my day by... I had a liter bottle of water in my hand with the cap off. I dropped it. I went to grab it to catch it. And doing so squeezed it like a fire hose. Which caused... Only a sip so far? Nice, nice. Which caused the full liter of water to shoot out at my laptop. Completely drenching it. I then went to the store. I had to get 10 pounds of rice. It's in a trash bag right now, and I'm just praying that does it, because otherwise I am screwed. Other than that, and it was a rough start to the day, and it's like the concept of like I am, without question, I am the most clumsy person, uncoordinated I've ever known in my life. Is me. That person is me. And I hate that. It makes me feel like a moron, you know? It's like one of those things that maybe you can't really control. Like my center of gravity is off. It's like my brain is rice works awesome. I hope so. Just homeward bone. That would end the run. If I was homeward, I would just reset. Can't you do that? Yeah, but that would just end the run. Yeah. Also, that would mess up the fight. You only do this one time. Yeah, so this could last like 10 minutes. This is just kind of, you'll see why it's necessary in a moment. Again, yesterday's run, we got it first try, and this didn't happen. Also, this is taking way too long because we haven't, Chad, I haven't had this happen in a minute, so I've kind of forgotten how to do it. There we go. You're at Watchers? Me too. But Porky, check this out. Notice anything different, Porky? First off, look how little damage I do. Because remember, I'm this early in the run. So this is much faster than killing him normally. Because imagine you had to fight him normally with this little damage. Just leave it in there for a longer better. You really can't overdo it, but if you underdo it, your left is probably cooked. I'm going to leave it in for like 2 or 3 days. He got it, chat? Absolutely. Usually it isn't that hard. But anyway, yeah, it's like... So, I just had a rough one, and then I finally listened to your Discord messages, Hunter. And I installed the generator, finally. So today is a big test. Phase 2 is even harder. Get ready. So I installed the generators finally, okay? And this is a big test to see if they work. I have one generator attached to my router and one attached to my PCs. And already they're working better than I think they were in my house in the village. I think my house in the village, the power in the walls was like messed up or something. It was constantly causing them to like turn on and off. They seem to be like really working well now. So that's nice. Those things are like 100 pounds each. I am Duck. Is that I am Nibs alt account? I can't tell. He has like 87 I am accounts. Morning. How are you today? Welcome to the chat. There we go. Honestly, I don't need to go to Firelink yet. Because you know what? I'm going to tell, this is so a little bit of a time loss here. But I mean, this is a time save technically. Because I've just realized I don't need to go to Firelink right now. I am Duck. Who, do I know you? Or are you new in the chat? Welcome either way. Ah, yeah, my bad, it's me. Chat had a thing earlier. What does that mean, chat had a thing earlier? Oh, I didn't realize the floor had moved, chat. Nibs, yo. Nibs, I'll repeat myself again. I started my day by... I was drinking from a liter bottle of water. Freshly opened. Okay? And there was no cap on the bottle. I dropped it. And then I tried to catch it like a clown. Mid-air. Which caused it to squeeze. Which caused its contents to fully squeeze out. Bro, he's just doing the worst move over and over again. And the full contents squeezed out. Onto my laptop. The full contents squeezed out onto my laptop. And, so I had to go out. I bought 10 pounds of rice, and I've got it in a trash bag on there. I did a quit out right now, says Little Porky. Nice. Quit out, even in normal runs. That's the classic FromSoft wave. 32 channels now, says Nibs. I don't know, what do you mean by that? Anyway, I've had a tough day. Like, there was that. I did a bunch of other things. I lifted a bunch of stuff. My brain is cooked. I barely slept last night, folks. Barely. Right now, I'm taking some big risks, by the way, and I'm hoping to basically... Trying to do the watcher skip you did? Maybe you should have let me explain it to you. You want to put your left foot on the 4th brick on the wall. Other words, it won't It won't work. It's very, you only get one try. It's very, I could teach you how to do it. I can teach anyone how to do it with 100% consistency. If you want later. I've shown everyone. Yeah, you have to line up your character right, little Porky. You gotta line up your character. Oh, GG's. Yeah, it's too late now for you. Nib says, oof, that definitely sucks, but the sun comes up earlier now. Silver lining. Nibs, what are you talking about? What do you mean the sun comes up earlier now? Did Canada have its own daylight savings today? Like, what are you talking about? In America, daylight savings was like a month ago or 3 weeks ago. In my country, there's no such thing because it's not stupid. Tried that skip too, but I only had a mail breaker. You need any straight sword. It's just, and you can just buy, grandma sells the straight sword for 600 souls. So you just buy it off her. That's what you need, Nibs. It only works with the straight sword, and just buy the short sword off grandma for 600 bucks. 400, I think, actually. Bro, I'm going through it. I am not feeling good today, chat. We started stream a little bit early. And there's a lot to do. Folks, there's a lot to do. I need to not chat too much because I need to get a good gauge of how long the run actually takes me. In real time. There we go. We got through. I'm dying, chat. All right, here we go. This is the waiting section of the run. All right, now we don't do anything. I might have been able to make that, chat. We're gonna pick up some Titanite and some stuff. I mean, there's a lot of pickups here, chat, and I'm carrying 24k on me. Like, I might be straight up throwing the run right now. I'm supposed to go back to Firelink like twice before this. Instead, I'm just risking it all. Second phase, no heals, very nice. Karthus Blood Ring. Okay, chat, we just did that with no quit outs. Usually we're supposed to quit out there. So we are... Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh, chat. This is not something I've ever done before. Imagine I got hit with a boulder just coming by. I have 14k. What am I doing? I quit out? Oh, no. What are you doing? Woo! I think we're not dead. Something hit us, though. Okay. So, 1, 2. Okay, chat. I have to hit down twice to get to the bone, I believe. Don't lose my money. I know that feeling. That's how I feel right now. Boom. Got there before that guy woke up, and now... Now! It's game time.
Great.
Boom. 6 shards.
Ashen 1.
You know what?
Ashen.
Yep, that's me. I'm the Ashen one. Nice to meet you. Have a coal. Reinforce this for me. Allot it. Thank you. Infuse it. Thank you. Reinforce it.
Ready.
You as well. Theory is in Firelink. What?
Well, I got it. Very well.
Nice to meet you. Boom. Dirty decks.
Well, Ashen 1.
You as well. I forgot to upgrade my bone shard. Chat, I forgot to upgrade the bone shard. I need to remember next time I'm at the bonfire in Firelink. Okay. I should have gone forward and done that while I was waiting here. We've had some time losses here, but whatever. Whatever. That's what I say. All right. Here we go. We're stressed, we're losing our minds, but we are getting there. Guy hit me. That's really cool. Okay. I keep forgetting to level up. I mean, that's the story of my life, right? That happened yesterday and lost us 10 minutes of the run. Only leveled my weapon. That's literally what happened yesterday. You were there for that. Okay. Got him. Good start. No. Chat. That's bad. He just summoned. That's kind of worst case scenario. That is the worst thing he can do. He just summoned. Uh-oh. I can't believe we just got memed like that, chat. Well, that is genuinely like the run. I cannot believe we just got memed by that. That he just summoned first move. He gets only one move, and he used it to summon. We're gonna continue the run because this is just the start of the stream thing. DS2 is what we're focusing on today. That is so sad, chat. Chat, we are just off our game today. Literally. We are just like, I don't know. I barely slept and my brain is just frazzled, folks. What's worse is we used a charcoal pine bundle there. And now he will be in a different position. Here we go. I cannot believe that just happened. I was in the... It was because my character was in the turnaround animation. That's so cool, man. All right, well, rip run. The question is just how much time, like, because at this point we've done what we were set out to do with this, but I'm trying to do the DS3 run at the start of every stream, and then I'll do the DS2 run once we have that down, because we don't want to become rusty, because we know how I have no, my memory is so bad that if I just like, if I don't do the run, you know, on repeat, I'll forget it. You know, all of a sudden I'll die to Yorm 80 times. You know? I could get... Dude, that's an unbelievable 1 in a million kunai shot. That guy hit me. Come on. Tough, chat. One. Missed. Where? Oh. There we go. Oh, come on, man. I have no reason to pick that up, but yeah, we do anyway. Okay. There we go. Woo! I have 2 S's into phase 2 of Watchers. Nice. I mean, what more do you need? Use. Level up. Dex to 33. A little bit Vig.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Uh-huh. There we go. Travel Crucifixion Woods. Okay. Let's recenter. Should be good. Here we go. Life feels better when you're Ember, chat. There we go. I like how sometimes that mage will just spam attacks at you. Other times he's just very chill. Ow. Bro, what? The sage, we got trapped us in a, we're supposed to be able to circle around him, but he trapped us. There. Chat, this run is just doing terribly. We'll see if it averages out at the end, where the harder fights are done faster due to experience, but my brain is just not in it today. Oh boy. Alright, I like that guy didn't even attack me. Dude. Okay. The charcoal is gonna run out. I didn't really mean to use that there, but whatever. See? Chat, he's trolling me. He immediately disappeared. Yeah, I know you're right there. You're kidding me, dude. What? That's incredible. Yeah, chat, we are just not with it today. My brain is just not okay. Oh, dude. We're just not doing well. I mean, I think we'll still get a sub 2 hour probably, unless we have like a serious incident. But the real time is going to be way too much. And that's the issue, is then we're only going to have so much time to practice DS2. There's 800 souls to my right. Okay. Did that touch me? No, that didn't touch me. That was like a lingering pixel. I'm looking at the replay. No, that didn't touch me. That was like a bad hitbox. Well, goodbye to the like 800 souls that we had, I think. I hope we had only 800 and I didn't misread and it was like 8,000. Thoughts on doing Elden Ring speedrun with the forward key unbound? What does that even mean? You mean just using dash? Like on torrent? It's pretty easy because torrent you can just use dash. You can just like... Chat, we're suffering today. You cannot be serious. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Like, that RNG is so unbelievably... Like, that was unbelievable. He, like, created a rope. He was like, yeah, jump across this. Like, he did the perfect move counter to what I was doing. Like, perfect. Like, his AI has no idea. It was just randomly, it pulled out a move. Dude. Unbelievable. I'm gonna get killed before I enter the boss fog. Don't. So, no movement run? That's been done actually many times. Yeah. The no movement runs in Elden Ring have been done. I think Einrun did one of those. I think Lil Aggie also did one of those. I don't think it's this guy. Strafes only? What, like... Dude, my brain is so, cooked. My brain is cooked, chat. Absolutely just destroyed. This guy's gonna kill me, watch. It's just one of those days, chat. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. I don't need that grace. That bonfire. That bone fillet. Hello. Bro tried to kick me. The nerve. Little serpentine action. Oh, little teleporting dog action. You see that, chat? The teleporting dogs are worse when they literally fall on you, causing to damage you. Like, that's just not fair. Like when he hits you because he fell on you in the teleport. I need a sip of water here. I'm losing my mind. Oh, backstep only? That's definitely been done. That's been done in all of the Souls games. Honestly, I'd prefer that to this right now. All right. Woo. All right, all right. By the way, I fixed the view count in the chat now. They should look much nicer. I removed a lot of the text and stuff. It should, my stream setup should look a lot cleaner now, chat. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Here we go. Like, I could definitely save this run if I skip the shortcut and I just believe in myself that I would get first try deacons. But then if I am stupid like that and I fail the first try deacons, that's a 20-minute time loss and it's just over. Like, then it's literally reset the run, and I'm not doing that today because we've already gotten our run, and today, the purpose of today's stream is Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls 3. Little schmoving. Little schmoving. There we go. Nice. Some cashola. Gross. I hate the puking sound effect. Always have, always will. Little speedrun skip. Here it comes. Little hop. Boom. There we go. Little hop. All right. We try to get the no damage banister roll. Oh, we missed it. Why is my brother saying Gundyr is harder than Watchers? Maybe he means the other Gundyr, the harder version. There is a harder version. Although both of them are easier than Watchers because they are, you can just carry them. Watch the door. And open. Nah. I mean, both of them are easier than Watchers because you can parry them much easier. To be honest, Watchers are also easy. All three of them are easy because you can parry them all very consistently and easily. Watchers has a lot of unparryable moves, actually. Yeah, but there's a reason that you can abuse Gundyr with parries, you know. Absolutely trivialized. All right. Some of that. We're going. All right. 42 minutes. Bro, I have, like, I should be here at 30 minutes. All right, this is going to be a little bit precise. Give me some good RNG. Here we go. Don't kill me, please. All right. You know, I'm going to try just going over here. I've never done it this way. Hello. No. No. Okay. Well, I've never done it this way for a reason, chat. Woo. Okay. Well, I can't believe that just happened where I just got straight up. I think that's the thing I hate most in this game is you get just stuck between enemies. They just body block you. But we survived it. It's okay. Woo! Again, huge time save if I was to not do this and get this shortcut, but... What am I forgetting right now, chat? Alluring skulls, that's the answer. Okay, today I'm off enough that I'm going to try something. I'm going to take a time loss on purpose to level up. I think I can get one more level, but I'm not sure. I could be just straight up wrong. Come on, come on.
Well, very then.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm so off.
Farewell,
Like my
Ashen
brain is working so poorly that I feel like I'm gonna not do it. That I'm gonna have trouble. And I'd rather be cautious. I would rather be cautious, chat.
Merciful God.
There we go. Nice. GG, Porky. All right, here we go. Good work. All right. All right, here we go. This is the RNG festival where things can go horribly wrong. Or horribly right. I'm being chased. I feel like I'm forgetting something, chat, but it is what it is. All right, this either goes... If we first try this, unbelievably huge time save. Come on, Big Mac, you're not getting me this time. Okay. Not ideal, but it's fine. Okay. Big boy has it. Fine. That's bad. Nice. Chat. I am unsure about what I'm supposed to do right now. Did my stream die? No, it's just on my end. Anyone, what? GG's? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have an Estus shard. I don't know where it came from. Chat, I'm forgetting something. There's something I'm supposed to be doing, and I cannot remember what it is.
Ready.
I don't know.
Ashen
I don't
1.
know.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Your boy does not know. Tough. Wolnir. Chat, we're having a moment here. I missed the stairs. We're struggling, folks. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. My menuing is way off today, chat. You said you need to do something at the fire. I don't know what. I did it before. It was upgrade my flask. So in Dark Souls 3, you upgrade your flask at the bonfire in the main hub world. Oh god. You're kidding. Unbelievable. Unbelievable what just happened there. His model pushed me, and so I missed the... He's supposed to stagger. He's supposed to auto stagger if you hit him in the head enough times. I almost skipped that bonfire too, but I was like, you know what? Today everything is going horrible, and so let's just assume it's not going to work out. And I was right. I hate that enemy. I kind of love that enemy. That enemy is actually great because Sullivan Beasts have, they have a lot of very unique animations that are very cool. You see? Like this. All of these, and also if I were to just leave him and not... Like, if I were to just let him do that right there, he'll start praying. He'll put his hands together and start praying. It's very unique in all of FromSoft games. Like, they put a lot of love into those things for some reason. Okay. We're doing it. They really, like, those guys are so cool. Actually, I like that it makes you panic in normal playthrough. Sure. It's a very cool design enemy. I'm a big fan. They're hard, but they're not too hard once you understand them. And it's a very cool enemy. Don't you dare. All right. Oh no! When these guys catch you, it is so bad. Is he still following? He should leash. Chat, I think he's still following. I couldn't touch that bonfire. I've never had that enemy follow me into the church. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an invisible wall that doesn't let him get that far. But he got through somehow. Woo! Okay, chat, need a second. I am going through it today, chat. I am going through it. Oh. Oh, chat. I need an office chair so badly. A super old couch I'm sitting on does not cut it. I need something that has some support for my neck and head or something, you know, that's taller. My shoulders are killing me. All right. And my brain is so zapped from the lack of sleep. I don't even remember where we are. Where were we? Church. That's right. Church bonfire. Yorshka. Imagine having a church to a deity. And it turns out the deity is just directly above you in a tower and just no one realizes it. Just chilling. Because that's Yorshka. She's just directly above us. Just chilling in the tower. Hanging out. Alright, here we go. No indication she cares about anyone's prayers. Alright. Let's see if we can get this in time. You're kidding me. Nice. That's so cool, dude. You saw that? Chad, who knows what just happened? What? I'm just... I did nothing wrong there. What happened is the guy from above fell perfectly on top of me. Yeah, bruh, indeed. He perfectly fell on he was on the rafters above. I went the wrong way, chat. Bro. He fell on top of me and into a grab. And just like... That's just how the day is going, you know? I'm having one of those unlucky days, you know, where if you drop your sandwich, it's always gonna land face side down, you know? As they say. It's just an unlucky day. Alright. Let's try this time. See? And we gotta do this jump now. Boom. And then the cat runs out now. Boom. Alright. Gardening time. 1 blossom. Two blossom. A 3 blossom. All right, one of our favorite parts of the run, the Irithel dungeon. Why? Because of the skips. All right. There we go. And which move? Boom, boom. There we go. Like, yep. Into the cold. Here we are. At that bone fillet. It would take me 20 hours to get here, by the way. I mean, anyone could do it. Don't forget, we're new to the game. Let me out. Thank you. You could probably beat my time if you really tried. That's my thought. I'll take 1 pail, please. But I appreciate the words of encouragement. Boom. You see that? Little trick. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see if we do this right. Immediately, I messed up. I've never had that guy chase me, by the way. I think my angle's off. Boom. Bing. That's what I'm talking about. And that is how you skip all of Irithel Dungeon. Take notes, folks. You struggle in the Irithel Dungeon? Not anymore. All I gotta do is just what I just did, and boom. I've just skipped the entire dungeon. Which moving? Just like that. We are out of there. We grab the cash over here. Little cashola. How did I just fall to my death? Well, if you use spook, you wouldn't. So the reason we start assassin class is because it starts with the spook spell, which allows us to negate fall damage like that and just, you know, do lots of falls and free jumps. Now, if it would be a lethal, it's like a whole thing. Everyone say hello to Dark Souls 2. He's up at the top of this ladder, Mr. Dark Souls 2 himself, the ladder man. Oh, Gilligan. There he is. I'll take your bones, and we'll see you in just a little bit. Travel to... All right, now for the hardest running section of the game, chat. Here we go. Hardest running section of the game. Here it comes. We have 2 skulls. That gives us 2 chances at this if things go horribly wrong. Of course, I really hope that doesn't happen. I haven't lost to this, even though it is the hardest running section in the game. I haven't died to it in a while. But the way my day is going, I wouldn't be surprised, chat. I would not be surprised. You use this place to farm for money, you say? Very common. I don't know how far that knight chases me. I always quit out before this. kind of a late quit out on my end. This might cause a little bit of a time loss. All right. Here we go. The hardest section of the game, these stairs. For a low vig character. Yeah, farming those silver knights is real nice. All right. So, let's do this, chat. Alluring Skull's equipped. Wait for the dogs to start charging. Boom. And now we just schmoove. Not out of the woods yet. Oh gosh, oh no! Yep, that was... They pixel perfect blocked me. I've never had that happen before. They staggered me, they jumped in the way so that... They jumped in the way of me perfectly so that the spells hit me, chat. Well, I have one more Alluring Skull. First time I've ever needed it since we learned how to do this running section. I'm telling you, chat, this is just one of those days. Like, my luck is messed up today. Like, that, I don't think I did a thing wrong there. That was straight up just RNG gave me a 1 out of 100 moment. 1 out of 1,000. And I keep getting those. Woo! It's just one of those days, folks. Of course, if that was better, I could just pre-plan every single thing and read enemy movesets. No, I'll be like, oh, well, he's about to take that turn. Now I'm going to get killed by this guy, watch, and then lose all the souls. And then I'll just give up. There we go. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Now, the scary part is we get, by the way, if we fail this time, it's over. Like, the run is dead. Because this is our last Alluring Skull. Where did it put our money, chat? That's my concern. Right there. Okay, that's nice. Here we go. Okay. Woo. Made it. There you go. All right. After this now, it is just boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, and running through the cathedral. But like, now it's all skill time. That went so poorly that I actually followed the careful instructions, which I remember, which were to hold out my shield for that section. Which is like a seriously paranoid thing to do, but it was needed. All right, here we go. You bet we're getting the safety bonfire. I could. So my thought I'm having is maybe I level up just for like 1 more damage. I'm thinking about it. I think so. I don't trust the day I'm having. I'm leveling up. I want more damage against Pontiff.
Well, very well. Then farewell, Ashen One.
I've made a very bad mistake. Okay, I think I'm gonna be okay though, but I have made a mistake. I'm not supposed to pop all those souls yet. I'm supposed to save them. That said, I think my new route makes that okay. Let's find out. Also, I've never done what I just did and done that level up since we changed routes. And so this is kind of new territory, folks. We'll see what happens. 920. The issue is I lost money against Sage, and I don't know how much money I lost. Like, I'm an hour to get to Pontiff, chat. This is such a bad run. All right. I almost forgot to put the buckler on just now. Okay, chat. Did anyone else just see that bug? Where it was showing me the grass crest shield even though I didn't have it? All right, chat. This is, we're frazzled. Can we do this while frazzled? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. Yep. Okay, that's wild that we recovered, chat. That was unbelievable that we just recovered there. We made a mistake and we perfect recovered. Gotcha. Woo, that was nice. Okay, so that was that turned into a quick 5 out of 10, and then we brought it back to a 10 out of 10 because literally nothing was lost. We perfectly recovered. We perfectly recovered, chat. So it was as if we never made that mistake. I didn't even know I could recover in that situation, so that was awesome. Good boy, Pontiff summoning. Thank you for the nice. Thank you for the commentary. I do really appreciate it. I mean, you were there when we were struggling, and practicing. So that is quite a... That was good. First try. Okay. Chat, we needed that first try so bad. So that's very good. Like, we badly needed that first try. He even put us in contention of sub 2 hours. If we don't have a Yorm incident, we might also get it. Grab this. Grab those ashes. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Not today. Get that. Grab this. Put out. Now, I'm going to run all the way to Aldrich, I think. Directly. I grab a soul item on the way. I'm going to need a spook. Do the skip. Aldrich AI break. Then we're going to want to go to Yorm. And we can just go directly to Yorm to save time. Yeah, okay. Now, I don't need my rings for Yorm. I don't need my Pontiff ring. For Aldrich, I don't need my Pontiff ring. Okay. Let me take off my ring. So like this, like that. Okay. Okay. I'm fighting the ring giant? I don't know who that is. That's not a character in this game. There is no character called the Ring Giant. I'm sure you mean somebody else. Wolnir, you mean? Okay. That's like the ring giant. We're good. Almost got me. No worries, no worries, no worries, Porky. Almost got me, chat. There's the homie. I'll see you later, homie. We'll be at DS1 before you know it. All right. Oh no. We missed a skip. We missed a skip, chat. We were way late. That's like a 2-second time loss. It's over. Woo! Okay. There we go. Let's first try Aldrich skip for the boys. Huh? Huh? For the ladies. For the folks. Let's get a little first try Aldrich AI break. Let's see if we can do it, folks. Look for this tile. It's lifted off the ground. Boom, 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 boom. Look at my foot. Look at my foot. That's the placement, right? There. That's wrong. I knew it immediately. I honestly knew before I pressed the button, and I just didn't stop myself for some reason. That was wrong because of the angle. Watch my foot placement is good there. I think we got it. 2 fails in a row, dude. Oh, that is so annoying. Honestly, I don't think I've had 2 fails in a row since we learned how to do this. Am I standing on the wrong tile, maybe? I mean, it's literally like this. There we go. Nice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The bonfire's back here. Profane. I'm gonna do this when I get to Aldrich because I don't want to fight her. Aldrich is definitely a him. Given his naming convention, you can tell that. But anyway, okay, so... Okay... Also, the person on top of the body, that is an Aldrich. Aldrich is the slug behind the human body. The human body is actually the god Gwendolyn, who you fight in Dark Souls 1, who Aldrich has eaten. So that figure that you see is Gwendolyn, but that's not actually Aldrich. That's just somebody Aldrich ate. A god which Aldrich ate. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize Aldrich is just the slug monster behind. Just a slug. Excuse me, sir. I'm just here to rob you real quick. I hope you don't mind. Don't mind me. I've only got $80,000 on me. You don't want it. Not worth your time. Nice. All right, we got the item. Woo! All right, are we gonna have an incident again, chat? What do you think? Here we go. Moment of truth. Maybe you should have taken a green blossom. We run forward. And I am just looking. There. Wolner Fierce try. Wow, good work. Charge while backing up. Get ready for him to stand. There. Okay. Get ready for him to stand. Chat. I got robbed. There we go. We got robbed there, but now we're in trouble. Bro, how dare you stagger me? I knew that was coming. I knew the shoulder throw was coming. Gotcha. One shot. Yep. The camera, I just got memed by the camera. I realized it too, as the camera was making it so I couldn't get by him. It sucked me into him, and I was like, I need to unlock, and it was too late. That is so sad, chat. That was it. That was a first try. You all saw. That was a first try. I was gonna get that, and then I saw it immediately. You saw the camera made me circle into him, and I couldn't get under his legs. Bro. No shot. Okay, if I get killed here and I lose that 80k, the run is over, though. Okay. I have gotten memed on, like, a pixel and died to that fall before, so, like, that's always possible. L camera. Yeah, that was an L camera moment. L camera, Eldan. Eldan, to be honest. Should be better than that. And what sucks is now I gotta do this, which wastes even more time. And my souls are all the way by him. There we go. It's Jover. We'll find out. It might not be, depending on if we first try the rest of the bosses. And if we win right here. If I lose these souls, it's Jover. Absolutely Jover. If anything kills me. I got robbed. Now... Redo. You saw that, chat? It just it ate my input. It did the attack, but nothing came out of my sword. I don't know, maybe it was the incline or something, but it just ate my attack there. It did the animation, but nothing happened. That's okay. Again. Level 4 swords, nice. Okay. Tough. We're not gonna have time to attack here. Oh, are we? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I tried to use it, but it's like, no, you're out of stamina. Unlock. I'm waiting for the shoulder throw. It missed again, chat. You saw that? It just didn't go off. Come on. Unlock. Okay, so we've learned something about this fight. I want to unlock. When I'm dodging, I want to unlock, or else you get sucked into him. There we go. I don't know why it's just not going off so often. Okay, chat, I just learned something. I didn't know you could target different parts of his body. That's news to me. Unlock. You see that? Now I've learned to unlock when I'm... Okay, we've learned about this fight a little bit. I should have been charging already. Okay. All right. I know, an hour and 11 to Dancer. If I kill Dancer fast, it's incredible. If I don't, it's horrible. Hold on. Okay.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, you're the Ashen one. Have you ever thought of that, huh? Huh? Okay. There we go.
Ready.
You as well. Where's the lady? You.
Well,
You're correct.
Very
You're
well,
right, Porky.
farewell, Ashen
I
One.
knew I was missing something, chat. I didn't sell my souls. I was like, something's not right here. I'm lucky I caught it before I left, though, so it's okay.
Ashen 1.
I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
Very well, then
Dex to 44. Now it's game time. Farewell to you as well. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This Dancer fight is gonna reveal a lot to us. Let's just put it that way. It all looks good. There's also always the chance I'm just forgetting a step here because we're just going by memory on a 2-hour run. Ooh. Why does that bypass my shield, I wonder? Grandma! That's what you get, Grandma. Your cookies were overburned. Gimme, 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 gimme. All right. Don't get too close to that wall. Little panic roll. Never hurt nobody. Except for when it did. We're too close to the pillars, chat. I'm not reading chat for the moment. I am just pure focus. Woo! Let me out. You're kidding me, dude. I couldn't see. Give you the doll? What doll? The doll from Dark Souls 1, which gets you into the DLC? I assume you mean the basin. Yep. That was tough. Or wait, no. I don't know about any doll in this game. There's a doll in Dark Souls 1. What are we talking about? Oh, chat. Basically, that was on me. I knew my positioning was horrible. Where do you get the doll? What doll? You mean the Aldrich doll? In Aldrich's Coffin and Deacons is the doll you're talking about. That's the doll that allows you to fight the thing. Yeah, it's in Aldrich's Coffin. So after you kill Deacons. No buffs. Anyway, that loss there, I knew. Like, that was my fault because I was like, I'm too close to the, what do you call it? Okay, you can see the heal, the extra vigor is paying off quite handsomely. Get me through here. See what I'm doing? Little tap. Get in the center of the room. That's where I want to fight you. Big combo. Woo! Get out of there. She does a little slash attack. Nice. Okay, got a hit off. Had to crack my knuckle there. That's why I fully went away. All right, I have no more Estus. Oh, you're kidding. And then this. Yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff you can get stuck on in this arena. Yeah, chat. This is not looking great. You can just unlock Urethil? Yep. You just got to kill Deacon. You're kidding. Again? This is her hardest move. And she's just spamming it against me. We just got to no-hit her, chat. Easy. Yep. Yeah, like I said, deacons. That's why you have to fight deacons in the run, because deacons are holding Aldrich's little key in his coffin. Because deacons, the deacons boss arena is just the coffin of Aldrich. That was like, that fight was like 10 fights. That took so much time. All the game is connected, right? Dude. I mean, have you noticed that there's like a giant coffin in the middle of the Deacons arena, Deacons of the Deep, where the enemy, the boss with 500 things, and then inside is where you get the key. I need to reorient myself. Waste the heal because of the stupid things outside. I need stamina. Oh! Dodge roll through all these stupid things. Nice. That was supposed to be a free hit, but instead I got stuck on some random stuff. You got luck on it. I can't believe you. Okay, get out of there. There we go. Dead. Yep. I knew I needed to heal to full or else I would die. I thought you were saying Deacon, and was confused. No, you didn't. You did not think I was saying. I was saying deacons. They're called deacons. That is what they are called. Deacons of the Deep. There's no other. Maybe you have been misreading that word ever since, but the way I pronounce them is correct. They are deacons of the deep. They are the deacons. Deacons. Well, we got our souls back. So if you're wondering why that one-shot me, whereas nothing she was doing before, that's what you call counter damage. It was because I had turned around, so she got a sneak attack bonus to her attack of 25% extra damage. It's because I wasn't looking at her. So you never want to do that to enemies in these games, because you'll get one shot by like a random hollow. Stupid spear guy. There we go. focusing, chat. Digons? Maybe. Possible. Very possible. Very possible. Chat, I'm losing my mind here. It's like I'm supposed to be doing Dark Souls 2 today, but like we're not gonna have time for it. I'm so behind my regular time. I mean, it shows you my mind is just not good today. I really need to practice her. All right. There we go. Unbelievable. It is such a good punish. She can close gaps, and it's the second you it's like an animation read. The second she reads that you've started the animation for a heal, she does that close the gap move. And so I should really be only healing from far away. And there goes one of my heals, man. So lame. It's such a lame run back. Nice. Back to the center. She's being very aggressive, doing her chain attacks. You're kidding me, dude. Just goes like that's why she's like the rhythm of the dancer fight is so tough because she just goes from like super aggro to not aggro at all to super chill. I mean, that's the whole gimmick of the fight. Like they built that fight specifically. They were like, you know, to mess with timings. I mean, that's the brilliance of Dark Souls 3, really. It's where they learned they could do that. Which really evolved their boss design as a whole. They maybe abuse it too much, but then you see that in Elden Ring. Bro, the backhand, really? All right. You're kidding. Little bit of RNG, yeah. She just started popping off. Oh, man. All right, down one heal, but that's fine. Since when did she do that? I've never seen her do that combo in phase 1. Never. Uh-oh. Okay, I got trapped there for a second, and I was like, I'm dead if she makes any move. Okay. Gonna do her. Okay, get away from the wall. Okay, no more heals. Okay. Was I out of stamina there? I need to understand why my button press didn't go through. I'm watching. I had stamina. Okay, so that was just a missed input on my controller. That's cool. I was so specific with my dodge. I was like, there's no way. It happens. It happens. We do have missed inputs on this controller. It is an old used controller that we bought that somebody had used for a year and a half. Losing a heal to these bozos, man. Get away from the door. Nice. One, two. One, two. Yep. That's like a frame trap or something. Maybe I have to dodge back instead of through. Because if you try and dodge through, the second sword hits you. And the natural inclination is to dodge through, so it might be dodge back for that. Dude, this run just was like everything that could go wrong went wrong. I mean, clearly I need to spend a day practicing just Dancer, but then I'm going to forget every other boss. And what am I going to do? Am I going to practice Sage, really? Maybe I need to study up on the Sage, because you're supposed to one-cycle Sage. So clearly I'm doing that wrong. Don't you dare. Okay, if I just, like, spam dodge past them, that should be fine. That's what I should be doing. Nice. Just magnet into her hand. This is so much longer than my last two runs. But it should be expected that things will go this way, like on no sleep and like after the day I've had. I mean, it shouldn't be like that, but the reality is, for some reason, my gameplay is so heavily related to, like, always my mood, chat. Like, how my day was directly correlates always to how good I play. And I hate that, because I think that's kind of lame. Uh-oh, what am I up against? Nice. Alright. I That gave me a chance to heal. One shot. It's a frame trap whenever you dodge through the blades in phase 2. Hold on, chat. My head is killing me. ASAP, hello, hello. Good to see you again. ASAP, we are having struggles today. Today, things have gone off the rails. We started the day by dunking about a liter of water on top of my laptop. Being just extremely clumsy. And having to put that in 10 pounds of rice. And the whole day has just been like a cacophony of errors and just it's been a nightmare. Today has been a real nightmare. Our luck has been awful, and everything that could go wrong today has. But hey, Seb, how are you doing today? You having a better day than me? Hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. Bro. Backhand. And now we're just hard stuck on Dancer. You think we'd get better after so many times playing against her, but no. We somehow get worse. We started at the pinnacle where we were so much better. Mello as well. Hello, hello. Mello, I thought you could never make it back because of your work. Do you not have work today as well? Great to see you, Mello. Isab said, not kids didn't go to bed till almost 1 a.m. Then woke me up at 8 a.m. So what you're saying is just you're on very little sleep, and so you're kind of going through it. I feel ya. Lunch break, my man. Well, I'm happy to see you. You can tell when I've lost it, when I'm just panic rolling like that. I got a headache as well. Yeah, I feel you. Me too. Incredible. Lunch break. Lunch break. What time is it? Oh, you must be, that's right. You're not in America. Almost one-shots you. That's rough. She does often run. That was a full one-shot, but, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm supposed to hitless fight, right? But, I'm just like, Chat, I feel not good today. There's so much I was supposed to write, so I'm moving, and I'm, like, putting together the house, and, like, all of these different things. And there's so much that I'm supposed to be doing. And today, just, like, I didn't get anything done at all because of the cacophony of just dumb things that happened. Sometimes the phase 1 is just so free. And other times it is so impossible for no reason. Watch out for any movement. There we go. I was reading chat. It's okay, sometimes you need a no day. That's okay. That's too often for me. You know, but days like this happen where my brain is in full melted mode and I just can't, you know, think straight. And I'm like, when I don't get enough sleep, and it's something that is so annoying. But as I've aged, I've noticed it more. Anyone else in the chat notice that? Like, as you age, it starts to get like, if you don't get enough sleep, it starts to affect you and your like brain way more. Like, I remember when I was younger, I could go without a minute of sleep and operate totally normally. Like, I'd be tired, but I could operate at 100, you know? But now, it's like, oh, boo-hoo, I only got 5 hours of sleep, and my brain doesn't want to operate. H says, you sound like yourself today. I'm sorry you're having... Oh, you don't sound like yourself today. I read that so wrong. I was like, you sound like yourself today. Because I was like, wait... I thought you were saying, like, you always are, like, dumb or whatever. You don't sound like... I'm sorry you're having a tough day. Yeah, I'm having a tough one, but, you know, honestly, streaming makes me feel a lot better. Seeing all y'all here really makes it. Also, I've made a horrible mistake. Yeah, I trapped myself in the corner. How old are you? I'm in my 20s. But I don't like to give out very specific information of any kind. That's the one thing about the Doldrum Dance stream, is everything will always be vague and slightly misdirected. I used to work pipeline. I would travel 2.5 hours for work, sometimes not get home till 10, and get up at 2:30 and do it every day. Still have no idea how I did it. Yeah, I mean, that's like brutal. That's like super brutal. I can't imagine. Or maybe I can. That was a one shot, right? Yeah. I lost 1,000 souls this run. I don't think that's another level I should have had. I think that this is just how it is. Yeah, chat. It's incredible. My last 2 speedruns ended 10 minutes after this, where we are right now, and so like this run has just been, you know, an incident fest. Like I don't know. It's just one of those days, you know. But that's okay, folks. I think the main reason that I'm like kind of upset. I mean, yeah, my laptop is sitting in 10 pounds of rice because we poured a liter of water on it, like clownish, a very comical, like cartoonish way, where I dropped the liter of water with no bottle cap on it, and I stupidly tried to catch it, which caused me to squeeze the bottle, which squeezed out all of the water, which all entirely shot onto the computer. Not any of it went anywhere else. It was kind of miraculous in how horrible it was. It was like, I've never seen anything like it, where it perfectly only hit the, like, the whole liter of water was gone. And it all went into the keyboard. Like, it didn't go, it missed the floor. There we go. I mean, this run is deader than a doornail, but listen, you know? Woo! Chat. You do so much damage. Even my weapon at +8 didn't do that. At +8? Well, that's just not true. I'm only +6 right now, my weapon. So if you're wondering why, and also I'm probably like 1/10 of the level you were at, ASAP. I mean, look at it here. I don't care because I'm only level 49. Look at my, I'm level 49 right now. Thank you for the woohoo, H. If you're wondering why I'm doing this much damage, I mean, maybe it's the weapon. Like, what kind of weapon? Were you hitting them with a dagger only? Because those don't do much damage. What weapon do you use, ASAP? The twin blades are the best weapon in the game, so they inherently do quite a bit of damage. Katanas are fast, so you're doing a lot of damage fast. The Pontiff's ring, giving you that extra boost with the wind blades, especially, is really nice. Like, what is the weapon you're using? Because at +8, any weapon should be doing more damage than I am. The Ultra Great Sword? Okay, you're definitely doing more damage than I am. I love the Ultra Great Sword. I love it. In this game specifically, I love it. I'm skipping the pine resin. I don't need it. Not pine resin, the other resin, the human resin or whatever. But yeah, it's just that I hit a lot more times, you know? I get off like 10 hits in the time it takes for an Ultra Great Sword to get 1 hit. That's the thing. So it's not, I'm doing way less damage than you. I'm just doing more hits than you. And that pays off. I mean, there's a reason why the twin blades are the speedrun weapon of choice. Quite good. It's quite good. I don't know. Have you tried Dex weapons at all? Maybe I don't remember because I did play for 9 hours that session. If you aren't liking the amount of damage output, Dex weapons, you can't get more damage output than that because they quickly hit. All right. I mean, we're definitely not beating our record. Our record is we would have to win it within 6 minutes, which is physically impossible. We're going to finish it out, though, because we need to practice. Uh-oh. Okay, he was almost perfectly body blocking there, so I got a little concerned. Strength. You can respec. In this game, you can change your stats. Every FromSoft game, you can change your stats, except for Dark Souls 1, obviously. And I don't know about Demon Souls or Bloodborne. I never played those, but yeah, in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, you can change your stats whenever you want. Does it cost anything? Yes. I believe in this game it costs a pale tongue. So there are specific items you use to spend. So in this game, Rosaria, you go to her bed, which is in the Cathedral of the Deep. Basically, where you fight the Deacons of the Deep. In that area, in the cathedral, there's a lady on a bed who she'll change your stats for you. I didn't really need to sit there, to be honest. It doesn't cost any souls, but it just costs an item. And I think there's always a free one right there in the room with you, so you can do it once for free. Hello. Boom. I think I found her. I always be exploring. I like to find every item in the map. Well, then you probably have multiple of the items too. But yeah, she's in the bed by the slugs. There we go. Ow. Nice. That was a clean quit out. That was a clean quit out. I'm not even wearing the headphones anymore, chat. That's how much I've basically given up, but because they hurt my head, so it's like whatever. Very nice. Boom. An idiot. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Come on, let me go. Okay, chat, I have to run to the bathroom super quickly, okay? I'm gonna hit the BRB screen, and I am just gonna run. I mean, I say I'm gonna run, but it's such an orchestra for me to coordinate to get out of my chair here, so it'll be 15 minutes before I can stand up here. All right, hold on, chat, because I'm like trapped under a desk because I don't have an actual chair. All right, one moment, folks. All right. Almost back here. It's funny how I move across the country. I have a completely different setup with different tables, different seating, and everything. And yet I still have the exact same problem of using a piece of a couch as my chair. And so it can't move easily, and so it locks itself underneath the table. And it's thus very hard to sit down. There we go. Welcome, welcome, says Porky. Oh, hey, there we go. There we are. Chat, I think we need a practice dancer. I think I need to learn the proper sage movement and practice dancer, because this stream has gone in obviously like I was supposed to just beat the game in like an hour and a half and then move to Dark Souls 2. Guess what we didn't do today? Let's finish this out, and then I'm gonna probably practice dancer. We're gonna finish this run out, and then I'll learn the exactly how they one cycle sage, and then I'll practice dancer. Okay. All right. All right. Nice that I can reach the lights for the whole room from where I sit. All right. Uh-oh. I almost forgot to go back into the stream chat. Oh yeah, we're doing this. I forgot what we were doing also. I could have easily just gotten myself lit on fire and died there, because I didn't realize what was going on. There we go. Oh, okay. Let me just slip this off. Here we are. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do it. Okay, hold down the run button. Inch our way through. I really should learn the proper way to do this in the run, because I know it's not that you just run right by somehow and don't get touched. But it's like low on the priority list for me, because this does work. You know, this works fine enough. All right, we should be good. We should be good just to spam dodge roll into the building. Hey, look at that. Nice. Grab that cash. Boom. Woo! That guy will one-shot you. Absolutely. That's a one-shot man. Alrighty. That man is still following, by the way. There's, you see, when you're climbing this, you get a sneak peek of where the wing of the dragon is, so you know where you can kill it from. Now that's game design. Teleporting dogs, those are my bane. Worst enemy FromSoft ever made. I'll take winter lanterns over teleporting dogs every day of the week. Absolutely, unquestionably. Ooh. All right. DSA time, chat. DSA time. So... what do we want for DSA?
Ashen.
We want pale resin.
Just wasn't it?
Almost max those. Okay.
Pretty.
Do you have a favorite armor set or mix of sets you like to put together? I played too much Jesse 2, so I like to try his drip. That's a hard question for me right now, because I really would have to think about it. This. I mean, I love the Herald set, which you get here. It's not my favorite, but this is a sick set. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I'm moving a little bit slow because I'm gonna get one try at this.
Well, very well then hit. Farewell, Ashen One.
I don't know, like the problem is I have a very bad memory. Very bad. So that's a question like 8 years ago when I first, because remember, I never played video games in my life except for 8 years ago. I played the Dark Souls series a million times. And so I genuinely don't remember, but I definitely would have had a favorite armor set in like Dark Souls 1. And in Elden Ring, we had a favorite, which was what we wore in our run, which was an extremely rare tree chest piece, which turned us into a tree. It had a, I think, 1% drop rate. Mine is a Cathedral Guard helm with the northern chest piece and then whatever gauntlets and legs. I mean, drip souls is like crucial. Everyone knows that. That's like a vital. That's like, you know, that's the real gaming in FromSoft games. And I used to pay a lot more attention to it. Definitely in our Elden Ring run, we were super, we were dripped out. We made sure to be dripped out. That was like the most important thing. All right, folks, let's see. God help us. I don't fully remember what to do here, but I'm using my buffs up. I only have one. We have one chance to do this the way I'm supposed to. Run. Okay. First try. Let's go. That was clean, chat. I got hit once, but like I didn't even go for the heal. I was like, no, I got this. I'm locked. That was really nice, folks. Okay. Thank you for the woo. Thank you for the nice stuff. I appreciate that quite a bit. Okay, now here's quite a running section again. Let's do it. Thank you for the noise. I appreciate all the kind words, everyone. All right, let's not throw now. I love me some first tries. It's so tempting to roll, but you just run off that ledge. The lizard... Okay, I got trapped behind a lizard. That's my first time of that happening. Maybe the first time that's happened to anyone ever. I'm not managing my stamina well, chat. Okay. Get away from me, lizard. Don't you dare trap me again. Okay, this is the most dangerous part of this whole thing. Oh my lord, look at my health bar, look at my health bar, chat. I have to double heal. 3. Okay, so dropping this would have killed me. Look, that fall damage would have killed me, so I just had to chug. Woo, we made it pass. Okay, that was... Did you see how much damage that little goblin man did? Is that fair? Why are the little goblin men... Why do they do so much damage, chat? Like, they're annoying enemies for sure, but like, why do they do that much damage? Okay. We're schmoving. We are doing it now. See, this is schmoving, folks. Also, we went the wrong way. Little oopsie toodles type moment. There we go. We got 70 grand on us, by the way. Just taking a stroll out to lunch. Here we go. It's the man who loves to ruin runs. Woo! Safe. Oh, we're being chased. I can hear him. Too slow. Okay, chat. Last really dangerous part of the running section. These guys who have some moves where these guys can frame trap you basically. We did it. Okay, I've died on these steps as well. Don't take nothing for granted. Full health. Serpentine, chat. The one-shot brigade is here. And safe. Let's go. Huge. Woo. Okay, all right. There we go. You gotta remember to use souls during moments like this while you're waiting for elevators and stuff. I think that's all of them, though. Okay, and this is lightning grease. Okay, and... there we go. I have to fully wait for this to stop. This is the one elevator in the game where if you quit out early, the elevator resets its position. There we go. And so you have to fully wait for that one. All right. Here we go.
Did what?
Boom.
Pretty.
You as well.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Upgrade everything done. I believe. It is Dancer. Wait, no, it's not Dancer, chat. It's Dragon Slayer armor. I'm so stupid. Whoops. It's this. There we go. I think tomorrow I think we're gonna destroy our record, by the way. Like tomorrow we are going to absolutely shatter our record. That is because after we finished, we beat the game now, which we're about to. We're gonna practice Dancer, so we're not gonna have another 30-minute Dancer incident. And I'm also gonna learn the Sage one cycle, and so that we never have the Sage incidents again. I mean, that's all, chat. For those who've been watching, specifically Lil Porky, you've been here the whole time. Let me ask you a question for anyone who's been watching the whole time. Where did we get stuck? Like, what trouble did we have today? I think it was literally only Sage and Dancer, right? Like, if it wasn't for Sage and Dancer, we would right now be on pace to beat our record by a mile. Dancer, right. Dancer was like a half hour or more. Sage was like 10 minutes. We'd be destroying our record right now. All right. Blossom. Here we go. That is his worst move he can do. So, getting away from that is nice. 1. You're kidding me that he hit me there. Where's the stagger, chat? Okay, there. So you'll notice I didn't do a full attack there. I got greedy. I didn't do a full attack because I wanted to heal the full. Wasn't worth it. And I lost an Estus there for no reason. I had no reason to lose that Estus. Okay, that should have hit him. I need stamina back. 1, 2. Focus, focus, focus. One more. Very awkward positioning. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Here. Gotcha. First try. Nice. There we go. Woo! Yorm, yep. Oh, you're right. Yorm again. You are totally right, dude. Okay. This is the wrong... It was Yorm again. Yorm totally got it. It's very nice. Thank you, H. ASAP with the let's go. Thank you. Yorm is my next fight. I didn't know about the certain item you need to beat him. And you don't need that item. Lots of people refuse to use that item and just beat him normally. Which is fair. Like, you can beat him normally. Same with Rykard. You don't need the Serpent Hunter. It certainly is a lot easier if you use it, but you don't really need to use anything. This guy, I have to be very careful because if I hit the A button too close by that guy, he will just like chat your ear off for 10 minutes. No, I missed the throw. No, no, chat. Time loss. Invaded by Kirk. I love Kirk. That is one of my favorite invaders. Spiky Mans. Do I have to talk to her first? This is a learning moment. Okay, no. Good. Okay, chat. I didn't level up. I'll level up. I don't care. We're way behind. We're way behind, so it doesn't matter. I'm so stupid. I missed it. Dude, look at this, chat. I forgot to sell the soul as well. And so, oh, dude. There. Again, normally I wouldn't have done that, but there's no reason not to at this point, right? Like, look how far behind we are. Okay, I believe we are built ready. Let's see if we can get him first try again. That'd be nice. Seljas says, hey, how goes it? Seljas, how have you been? It has been a minute. Seljas, we had an hour and 40-minute time basically yesterday on our speed run. Today, not so lucky. Can we sub to it though, even with everything that went wrong? That'd be incredible. imagine, chat. Imagine we sub 2 even with everything that happened. We're right on the edge of that, though. You got a 1 hour 40? Yeah, I did. I did. It was quite nice. And today we had some serious problems, and so we are way behind. Very impressive. Thank you. Thank you. Tomorrow we will be much better. Oh no. Okay, this is very bad, actually. Chat, we're not gonna get the stagger. I'm messing up so badly. I panicked and I did a lot of things I'm not supposed to do. Okay, we got the stagger. We've done a lot that we're not supposed to. Heal. Come at me. I'm being greedy. These GGs. Yep. I was being so greedy. I was being so greedy. For no reason at all. I just kept I was just not I was not playing that. We could have gotten a sub 2 there, chat. I just wasn't playing that smart. I was being way too greedy for no reason. I got like overwhelmed. My brain is all melted. Seljas, how have you been? I punished that wrong. Okay, there's a little frame drop there. 1, 2. Heal. Use the moment to heal. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Nice. Kidding. Folks. That was bad. Never roll backwards, chat. This is not a roll backwards man. Always forwards. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chat, today on no sleep with the whole, like, this is like, look at that, chat. Was that second phase or did he full heal? That's second phase. That's what second phase is. We're out of resin as well, basically. That's so funny. We'll use it in phase 2 then. Yeah, chat, we are in bad sorts today. Yep, plim plim plon. Absolutely. Alright, we will we'll lightning in second phase only. Oh, sure. Okay. I'm not doing any of these dodges. They were all stored rolls. All right, well, say goodbye to the stagger, probably. Unbelievable. My nose is so itchy. Itchy nose. Oh, I rolled in. Gotta go. See ya. Have a good one. Probably just scarred myself because my nose was so itchy and I had to so I quick itched it, but I went too strongly, I think. Ah, chat. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is just melted. I'm not gonna practice Cinder. I'm just playing like an idiot. Like I can't focus. I believe. All right, I'll do it for you then. Because you believe, but only this once. Only this once, folks. Boom. 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 I knew it was greedy too. That's so wild. Why did I go for a second hit? In my head, that would have been it. But in my head, I was like, you cannot go for a second hit. You'll die. You need to only be doing one hit. That's how you're supposed to fight this guy. And then I just did it anyway. Like, I didn't listen to myself. I defied my own brain there. All right, this is the last chance to use a green blossom in each phase. Get rid of that. That would have been it. Like, I was playing really well. But, like, my brain's just not working right now. Baseball. 1, 2. Okay, I'm having some frame drops there. Little frame drop situation. Oh, that's run away. Yeah, this is a very bad run, by the way. He's way too high health and he's already shifted to phase 2. That tells you this run is not good. Come on, change from curved sword. Little power within situation. There we go. Unbelievable. I just dodged directly into his body. I didn't angle it at all. All right, well, now I can only buff in phase 2 if we get there. This is wild because Cinder is the boss I should know best, and I mean I'm not losing to any like I'm not confounded by any reason I'm dying here. I'm just being an idiot. I'm not playing well. And the worst part is I know what I'm doing wrong. Like I see myself like before I make a wrong action, I'm saying to myself that's incorrect. Don't do that. But I'm not listening. 1, 2, dodge, dodge. How's that stand? See, this is an incredible one because he hasn't even had a chance to do that. You see that? All right. Last buffs. Let's see it. This better be the run. 1, 2, out. Plin plin plon. The final plin plin plon, some would say. Boom! I told you it was the final one. How'd I know? I felt it in my bones, chat. Boom. Time. Woo! 2 hours, 6 minutes. I gotta say, let's go. Thank you for the let's go. Even for a horrible, horrible, horrible run on no sleep on the worst day of my life. No, I'm just joking. This doesn't even crack the top 1,000 of my worst of days of my life. Maybe top 5,000, honestly. Still getting 2 hours, 6 minutes. That's not the end of the world. You know, like we've learned this game quite well. No guide, just us playing. We know the route well enough. I'm proud of the progress we've made, even though this is like so far off from what we're trying to do. But tomorrow we're gonna smash this. Like tomorrow we are going to smash this. Man. Ages, nicely done. You pulled out the W under pressure. Thank you for saying so. Thank you for saying that. Oh, let me take a swig of water here, chat. I am hot. My thought is we practice. I mean, Yorm is stupid, and I refuse to practice that. It's too simple. We practice. Let's learn Sage real quick, and then we practice Dancer. I think that's our last thing, because the Twin Princes we have pretty well down. Soul of Cinder we have down. Like, we got memed by him a few times, but that wasn't like we knew why we were losing. We were just acting stupid because, you know, we were at the end of our wits. Dragon Slammer armor first try, Vort first try, Aldrich we got. Horus the Watcher skip didn't go to plan, but it happens. Deacons was first try. That was a very clean Deacons of the Deep. Pontiff, that was our Pontiff Sullivan fight was incredible because we actually made an error where we missed one hit, and we know the fight so well. We were able to re-get that hit at a later point, like, and still follow the script and on the fly change it. Like, that was a really nice fight. Yeah, I mean, I say it just comes down to Dancer. Let's see here. All right. I'm going to grab my keyboard now. Okay, and I'm going to go no. Alt F4, because we want to save our time. And then what we'll do is I want to take a look here. Let's look together and analyze where our biggest mistakes were, how big of mistakes they were. Let's go my stream. Here you are. Okay, so let's see. What time did we enter the Dancer fight? Let's see. At this point, yeah. Okay. One moment, chat. Just blowing my nose. We've now learned to just always dodge roll there, just spam dodge, basically. Okay, so we enter this fight at, what time is this? Like 109:30, let's say. And then we finished it at 109:30. Was this the last one? Let's see. There it is. Okay. 109:30 to 44. So that is what? 25 minutes on Dancer. Lost. The normal fight should be like what? Just a minute and a half, 2 minutes maybe. So let's say I would have had 23-minute better. So I would be at 140. Let's say I'll be at 144. Okay, which would have tied yesterday's record. But then the Sage incident also. And the irony is yesterday we first tried the Watcher skip. Let's see, how long were we at Sage? Sheesh indeed. Sheesh indeed. We got... Wolnir also incidented us. I forgot. We got incidented by Wolnir, but it was just like... You know, our brain was not good today, to say the least. Yeah, we lost every boss except for like the later bosses we lost time on. Okay, so we enter the Sage at, let's see, 2 hours. And we beat him. I think here. So that was 4-minute loss. Yeah, I mean, we really should have gotten it today. We should have, I mean, okay, so 144, we could have been 140. Let's see how much time, let's say 140, we used 141. How much time did we lose to Wolnir? Wolnir's run back is the most brutal in the whole game. Okay. Let me make sure this is correct. The doors should be closed. Okay, perfect. So we enter Wolnir at 2:08, let's say. And we finish Wolnir here, I believe. Let me just make sure this was the end run, right? Yep, that killed him. Yeah, 2:04. Okay, so that's 4 minutes extra there. So that's 1:38, and then let's look at Yorm. 1:38. I discovered if it is known or not, but if you run all the way up, skeletons won't spawn. If you run to the top, if you run to the top, you get crushed by him. He gets up to you and you die to his thing. So if you run to the top, you will get killed, guaranteed. So skeletons won't spawn. I think that was just a fluke. Anyway, 1:38 chat. I gotta remember that. Where is Yorm? Yorm. Here he is. Yorm is also kind of a punishing run back. Okay. Here we go. Yorm fight. 21. Okay, and he was dead by 16, so that's 5 minutes. So 1:38. 1:33. Okay, so I could say if I hadn't had those incidents on those bosses that I shouldn't have had, this would have been, let's say, a 135 run. 135 run is almost perfectly where I want it to be. Because 135 in-game time, right? We're in-game, the in-game timer says 135, you know, this up here. That equals about 2 hours of real life time. And in theory, I could do DS3 in 2 hours. DS1 in 30 minutes. DS2 in maybe like an hour and a half. So DS1, well, let's say 2 hours. So DS1 in 30. DS2 brings us to 2 hours 30. DS3 brings us to 4 hours 30. And then Elden Ring in an hour and a half easily, which brings us to 6 total hours. So I could do a 6-hour stream where I speedrun all 4 of these games. And that is what we're trying to do here, folks. That's what we're studying for. So Dancer is our main problem, and learning Sage. Those are the 2 things I want to do now. All right, so we've analyzed, folks. I just made a big mistake. Hold on. One moment, folks. I'm getting Windows 11 right now. Exit out of live split. Do I want to save? Sure. I'm getting Windows 11 where like I can't undo the size of a window. Hold on. Classic Windows 11 moment. I would all of my morals go out the window if I meet a developer for Windows 11. That's all I'm saying. No. We're a very moral person. Let's see. I put the quality here and I go like that, and then I click this button. I know you're seeing a black screen, chat. That's because I'm setting things up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on. Bro, I don't care about this. Stupid pop-ups. Speedrun.com. Here we go. Here's my stream. Darko Solu. 80% glitchless. The classic old school run from 2 years ago. All right. There we are. Let's see what they do for Crystal Sage. Here they light the thing. They're using Henri's straight sword, which is apparently a method. I don't know the purpose of it. They fight the guy. They do the stuff. All right, let's see. I think, did I just see Crystal Sage? Yes, I did. Okay. You see, they get them done in like 10 seconds versus my 5 minutes. Let's look. So he's putting stuff on. Some Carthus Rouge on, it looks like. Interesting. He buffs up here, gets hit, doesn't care. The type of movement he's doing, you can tell he's using mouse keyboard. Which is generally how FromSoft speedruns are done. He's moving right around him. Look at that. Look at that. And he one cycles him. So was that because he got a bleed proc that let him do that? I've been circling left. Should I be circling right? Also, notice how he's waiting. Like, I need to understand the mechanics of this. He does a full stamina bar. He goes around. How to Crystal Sage. This is just gonna be the worst boss guides you've ever seen. I know the Fextra one is gonna be the dumbest tutorial ever, and it's gonna make me want to like jump. Okay, let's see. How to skip? How to script? Hold on. I wouldn't mind this.
Hello everybody, my name is Corporal, and today I'm going to be showing...
Your name isn't Corporal! You lied to me! Oh, I see. This is always very funny. It's like, corpse or Noah more.
Showing you how to skip the Crystal Sage boss fight in Dark Souls 3. It is currently January of 2026, and it is going to be possible on all versions of the game, including any console releases, PC releases, etc.
Cool.
This trick is ridiculously finicky, so I would not recommend trying it as a casual solution, but it is used in some speedruns and challenge runs, or if you're just having a really, really hard time with Crystal Sage, you could try it, I guess. But yeah, so pretty much when you start the fight... Oh, and to be honest, I did kill Sage preemptively, because... trying to explain this trick while she is pelting you with magic stuff is kind of annoying, but the setup does not differ whatsoever. So pretty much you run to the exit of the room over by the left side, and you are going to use this like brick piece right here to jump. It almost acts like a ramp to get to the side. So you're going to sprint at it and jump. And once you're over here, this is where the actual difficult stuff begins. Pretty much you're going to sprint along the like left edge of this brick like area.
While it's
like
attacking you.
Kind of just up and down like this left edge here. And at the peak of you running, you are going to press jump. What I like to do is I like to start my sprint down here, so I get the full sprint power when I'm going up. And you're pretty much just trying to make it onto the ledge up here. That one was close. So once you're here, you kind of like angle yourself a little bit like this. You don't want to go too left, or else you're just going to fall down.
Well, if
you go too far right, you're going to fall
Mind you, the entire time, magic is coming at you that will go through the wall.
To this column. So I like to do it kind of towards like this branch right here. You're just going to roll forward, and you actually just get pushed over this rock, and you can walk down, and you would have passed the fog wall. I don't think this has any consequences throughout the game, because Crystal Sage's soul is not important, and she doesn't drop any important items. So you pretty much just skip her. You can head straight over to Deacons to get the doll, so you can get into Orlando and such. But yeah, so...
Okay, well that seems like an absolute nightmare. I will give you the upvote though, because you did a very good job. So good job, Noah.
Questions?
That was a good video, not too long. Nice. Anyway, let's see about this video. I have a feeling it's not going to be as good.
What's going on, YouTube? I know what's going on. We're gonna kill a bitch.
What's going on, YouTube?
Alright, as soon as we're in, we're gonna do it Aussie and charge her. She's gonna try and stop you with all of her magic. Just run up and hit her. Just keep smashing her till your stamina's gone. She's gonna fuck off. Right, now we're gonna head back to the center and we're gonna wait for her. Keep listening for where she's gonna spawn. And there she is behind me. Right, we're going to charge her. Just smash her before she gets a chance to do anything. Alright, once again, we go back to the center and we wait for her.
You're not saying anything.
Keep your ears open and wait for her to spawn. There she is. Right, we're going to charge her. Run up and hit the bitch as many times as you can. She's going to fuck off. Okay, now she's under half health. She's going to bring some friends with her. So we're going to go back to the center and we're going to wait for them.
Alright, so this is the worst. This is just like, I really want to dislike this video. I won't, okay, 9 years ago. But this is the worst kind of, this stuff is upsetting. This triggers me, okay? These people who make these boss guides, where it's not a boss guide, he's just narrating him fighting it, the boss. He's not telling you anything about like, oh, she does this attacks. This is how this is what you want to expect. If you want a one cycle. No, he's just like, here I am fighting the boss normally in the way you would fight the boss if you had never played the game before. Nothing of value at all. And the title, How to Kill the Crystal Sage Fast, it's just clickbait. That's fine, because you can have a video like this, which is fine, but you're going to clickbait as if this is a guide. Like, I hate you. I hate you. But I won't. I won't, because maybe one day I'll meet this guy and I'll be like, bro, I can't believe you did that to me. All right. All right. When all else fails, we go to the Dark Souls 3 Discord. All right. I'm going to hit the BRB so I don't actually leak something here. Where is the Dark Souls Discord? Here it is. DS3 help. Any percent glitchless splits. Ooh. When is this from? Have I been using this whole time? It is possible I could have been using this whole time. Blank any percent glitchless splits, but with community sum of best comparison also comes with auto splitter flags. Chat, don't tell me this entire time I could have look. Here is the splits. Let me see. Sorry, chat, a little detour here. Little detour. On, I need to send a message out. Hey, what time do you think you'll arrive here? There we go. Oh, it's over there. That's fine. Edit splits. Close splits. There we go. Open splits from file. Downloads. Edit. Settings. Control. I want to test this real quick, chat. Game time. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. We're back. Okay, hold on, chat. Back to Discord. Okay. Hello, people. Hello, amazingly helpful people. Hold on. Okay. As embarrassing as it is, I keep getting memed by Crystal Sage in the any percent glitchless. I can't seem to comprehend how the one cycle is done. I don't get anywhere close, even remotely to that. Can someone please explain what I'm missing? Thank you. No. What I'm missing. Hello, amazingly helpful people. As embarrassing as it is, I keep getting memed by Crystal Sage in the 90% glitchless. I can't seem to comprehend how the one cycle is done. I don't get anywhere close, even remotely to that. Can someone please explain what I'm missing? Sent. All right. Somebody will definitely respond and help because that is the greatest Discord ever. And then while we wait on that, why don't we check out this game called Dark Souls 3 real quick because I want to test out if this auto splitter works or not. And if not, I am going to ask why not, because it said it would work. And that's also something I can ask because I'm a stupid man. I'm very stupid, chat. All right. Gundyr, Vort, Door, Watchers, Wolnir, +3, 12. I don't know what that is. Hold on a second. Deacon's Yorm. I mean, this is not the order we do things in. By the way, here's the official time.
Yes,
Indeed. Test. I assume this is set up for like a different route as well, because I'm using my own route. I mean, obviously it's not set up for my route, but I assume it's a different route than I based off of. Let's see. Oops. I mean, this isn't... I accidentally unequipped my thing here. I mean, it started. Well, so the auto splitter worked so far as that. Let's see how it goes with the bosses. Let's check it out. This is a no stakes situation, chat. I just want to check this out and see if this works. I need to learn how to make my own auto splitter. It's very important. All right. There we go. So it's split onto Gundyr here. There we go. Now we are. Like, are you telling me this guy is harder than Watchers? No, no, no. Oh. Okay, let's see if it's gonna split that. Ooh, that is a faster way to do that. But anyway, let's see. It still doesn't split this. Okay. Grandma.
Ashen.
Okay. Like, does it split Gundyr once you're in the high wall? At what point is Gundyr auto split? I'm very curious. Oh, it does. Look at that. I'm gonna play this to the end of Vort. I just want to see we'll just look. It's just a few minutes just to see if this actually works the way we want it to. The rare getting stuck on the dude. Classic. Okay, we're schmoovin'. A little bit of schmoovin'. I wish this was my run today, but no. Of course, a second run will always be better because you're de-rusted by this point. Like, look at that. We missed that in the run we did too. You're kidding me that just happened now. I baited him the wrong way on purpose, and he still got me. Like, he still went... Like, he didn't go in the direction that I was going for some reason. Like, he did the thing outside of logic. I don't understand even how that happened, is basically what I'm saying. Okay. That was too slow. We almost had the... I tried to do the fall damage cancel quit out. What am I doing, chat? Like, literally, we're just wasting time right now. What am I doing? Hold on. Oh, I see. I was like, Yorm? Then Pontiff? Then Aldrich? But that's not how I do it. Anyway. No. I don't know, chat. My brain is cooked right now. I straight up don't know what to do. I should be practicing. I should practice Dancer. Let's see if anyone responded to us in the Discord. What? A whole lot of people responded. Hold on. You can only one cycle if soul mass, no? Here's a guy who made the speedrun on Linux. Ooh. Rust. Am I missing something here? You can only one cycle of soul mass. What do you mean? Sorry? I'm new to the run. I think I know what they're saying. I think this person is saying you can only one cycle if the if Crystal Sage uses the spell Homing Soul Mass, which puts the big crystals above its head, about 6 of them. But that wouldn't make any sense because what are you telling me? Every speed run they just reset, like it's wrong move, and then it's just a reset there. I don't think so. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct at all. I don't think that's correct at all. Do I look up a guide on Dancer? I feel like Dancer is a boss that guides aren't going to help, chat. And I think I've watched guides on her before long ago. Part of me just wants to play some Nightreign. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Let's see. No hit guide. Oh, by Geoeccentric.
At the start of the fight, Dancer will begin approaching you from either side of the room.
This is a very cool person.
If she moves to her left, approaching you from the right, this is considered the good opener. This will allow you to easily close in and plant yourself right behind her right leg. You can even land 1 or 2 quick punishes right away. If she moves to her right, along the left side of the room, you'll need to either loop around her or make a sharp cut in front of her to get into position behind her right leg.
So that's the game plan. Okay, get in position behind her right leg.
Cutting in front of her is viable and quicker, but I would suggest looping around her. The rationale for this will become more evident when we start covering positioning and movement, but in short, it will allow the fight to begin closer to the center of the room. Both approaches emphasize the right leg, and this is where you'll want to stay for the entirety of the fight, as much as possible.
Interesting.
This position greatly limits her moveset, and comprises most of her easily evaded attacks.
Oh.
A key point about Dancer's movement is that she'll basically never walk directly at you, at least not when idle. She'll close in on your general position, and either rotate around you clockwise or counterclockwise, depending on which side of her you are.
Okay, this is already
This is what makes the
game-changing
approach from the
info.
right at the start the good RNG, even more so than the fact that it allows you to quickly get into position. Having her rotate around you clockwise is ideal. When you attack in this scenario and she's moving, you'll simply fall a little farther behind her.
Okay, so for those who are going to watch this right now with me and they're going to learn, but also who play Elden Ring Nightreign, know that this doesn't entirely apply. In Elden Ring Nightreign, she's a very different boss. Her timings are just slightly different, which might be a result to them tweaking the speed, but also might be a result of just a byproduct of them changing the model size. What we learned in Nightreign is when they imported Dark Souls bosses and changed the model sizes, it somehow affected a lot of their move timings.
On the other hand, if she's moving counterclockwise, any attack you do will risk putting you on her left leg. This will open you up to some quicker and more dangerous attacks, and on top of that, will make it harder to get back into and stay in position. If you do find her rotating the wrong way, you'll want to prioritize getting back onto her right side. Drop back a little bit to avoid her alternate moveset, and sprint across her backside as needed, but always leave yourself with a little stamina to dodge. Consider unlocking for this, as it will give you greater freedom of movement. Once you're at her right side again, jog along with her until she switches directions. If you pull back a little bit, she'll tighten her loop to account for your new position. You can use this to your advantage if you find her getting too close to a wall. Still, it's pretty easy to let her get right up against a wall, in the corner, or between a pillar and a wall. At best, it can become difficult to control the camera in these situations. At worst, it can become physically impossible to stay in the proper position. In positions of a less than ideal camera, it really comes down to judgment. If you know her moveset well enough from audio cues and what glimpses you can catch, it might ultimately be best to stay in position and continue to fight here. If the situation feels really uncomfortable, or you physically can't keep position at all, consider backing out to the other side of the room. Bait a long-ranged attack with a long cooldown, and then get back into position as soon as you can, and continue the fight as normal.
Okay.
I'll point out which of these long-ranged attacks are good to close in on, and which are not, as I break down Dancer's moveset.
Oh.
Let's take some time to walk through each of her Phase 1 attacks. One common attack is this grab. I find the audio cue particularly helpful.
This person is the GOAT, and they have only 692 subscribers. I don't comprehend it. This person, every boss in the game, they have breakdowns like this. And it's like, really? Only 692 subscribers? Honestly? Hold on. I'm already subscribed to this person. Chat, subscribe to this person. I know that they don't care. They're working a job somewhere. But it's like somebody who puts this effort of editing and, scripting and like, I don't get it, man. I do not get it. I don't get it. Like, people like this should absolutely succeed. But it proves good quality video, high effort, informative. Everything you dream of does not equate to an income in the content space.
For timing the dodge of this one. She'll make a sort of inhaling noise while winding up, and then you want to be rolling her at the moment she's exhaling. If you're properly positioned, you can even strafe this attack. If you're locked on and moving clockwise, you may want to sprint for a second or so. Unlocking for this strafe makes it even easier.
Interesting.
Once evaded, this attack will leave her open for a double punish. Another common attack of hers is this overhead slam, followed by a horizontal swipe. Both swings are delayed a bit from their initial tell. If doing this fight without Karthus Blood Ring, you especially want to pay attention to this delay on the horizontal swing, especially since you'll be rolling with the blade rather than against it. She can also do this horizontal slash by itself occasionally. Dodging this attack will open her up for a single punish, maybe two if you're particularly confident in your timing and your stamina.
Okay.
Next attack is this really slow, wide twirl. This one is quite telegraphed as well, and carries her a little bit forward as she executes the attack. It can be dodged by continuing to rotate around her during the long wind-up, and then rolling right as the slash comes out. If executed correctly, you should still be positioned pretty well following the roll. As with the last attack, this is a very comfortable single punish that you can push to a double punish given the right circumstances. An alternate way to dodge this attack is to momentarily switch direction and rotate counterclockwise during the wind-up. As the attack comes out, roll to the right, or if you switch direction early enough.
Now let me just check to see if this person responded to me on Discord. Maybe with the run to know what a soul mass is, like the shrooms around him, I believe it's 5 so he has that one up. He can't teleport, so you can... If he has that one up, he can't teleport, so you can cycle around him, trying to prevent all of them firing off, so you can just kill them while it's up. To be honest, So in the run, you reset if they don't use that move specifically. At the start, all of the records I've watched so far got a 1 cycle, but I hadn't noticed what you are saying. I had no idea. Hold on a second. Hold on. I had no idea Sage can't teleport if soul mass is up. That is huge info. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So in the run, you use it if they don't use that move at the start. All the work I watched so far got a 1 cycle, but I hadn't noticed what you're saying. I'll look out for that now going forward. I had no idea Sage can't teleport if soul mass is up. That's huge info. Thank you so much. If he has that one up, he can't teleport, so you can circle around him, trying to prevent all of them firing off, so you can just kill them all up. That's huge info. Thank you so much. And makes a ton of sense. Appreciate it. There we go. For the run, you reset if they don't use that move, so at the start, all the records I've watched so far got a 1 cycle, but I hadn't noticed what he's saying. I'll look out for that now go forward. I misspelled that word. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. We're writing Discord messages between the gamers. The Gamer Council. I had no idea Sage can't teleport if soul mass is up. That's huge info. Thank you so much. And makes a ton of sense. Appreciate it. Alright. Very nice.
You can even strafe right under the blade. If you find yourself over-rolling your ideal position, you can widen your arc during the wind-up, and then guide your roll in a more inward direction rather than strictly side to side. If you can manage, you'll have the most control over this maneuver unlocked.
Ooh. Wow.
Another attack you'll see from time to time involves her dragging her sword across the ground and leaving a delayed fire trail behind it. This attack occurs more commonly if you get a little too far left, but not enough so to see some of her more dangerous attacks. The silver lining is that it leaves a large punish window by simply strafing it to the right. Keep strafing right until she lifts her sword from the ground, then comfortably land 2 attacks. You'll be safe doing so as long as you stay right up against her. The fire trail will go right around your body. Perhaps the easiest mistake to make here is to not strafe far enough and start attacking too soon. In this case, the fire trail can easily catch you on the backside. You may also be genuinely too far left when she starts this attack. Make a habit of strafing this attack rather than rolling it. Use her opposing leg as a guide. If you do roll this attack, be careful not to overroll and catch the fire trail on the backside.
Fascinating.
If you roll completely outside of the attack radius, be wary of how long the fire trails persist. She also has this fire AoE
I was
attack in phase
always
1.
doing that wrong.
She'll stop, lift, and slowly unfurl her hand, and then press it to the ground, resulting in a fiery explosion. The tell on this is pretty obvious, the wind-up slow, and the range of the explosion not quite as big as it looks. If you see her going for this attack right away, you can easily punish her once and then back off. Otherwise, simply back off a few paces, wait it out, close back in, and punish her twice. She has a handful of attacks that can serve as a good indicator that you're slightly out of position. The one I bet you'll run into the most is this really quick uppercut swipe. This is a common attack of hers if you find yourself on her left leg rather than her right. You can learn to dodge this attack with practice, quick reaction, and a lot of anticipation. However, there's never really a good reason to be in this position. If you do want to practice dodging this attack, do so mostly as a recovery option. When you roll this attack, roll behind her, back into position on her right leg, to avoid the follow-ups seen in the previous clips. She has a couple dangerous sword attacks if you get too far in front of her. One of these attacks is a lunge and stab. Dodging this from close range isn't too bad if you recognize it in time. She can also perform this flurry of slashes. This attack carries a mix of different timings and feels downright erratic to try to dodge in front.
Sure.
She goes for this
We
attack,
saw that for
get
the
behind
first
her as
time
quickly
ever
as you can, stay behind
today.
her until the slam at the very end of the combo. She also has an uppercut attack with a much slower windup than the one you might see on her left leg. Likewise, there's a slower variant of the overhead slam. And on top of these unique frontal attacks, she gains follow-ups to many of the moves already covered. For example, this common side swipe comes in 2 pieces, which she reverses course and swipes to the other side. Side swipe itself can become more of a diagonal slash. Both uppercuts can combo into 3 pieces. And the side swipe after overhead slam now either be changed out with a diagonal slash or grab. Last but not least, she's infamous for slapping the player when they stand right in front of her. These slaps can occur as part of the combo, leading or following other sword attacks. She has some unique distance attacks if you manage to get quite far away from her, whether intentionally or not. In one of these attacks, she'll pick up the pace and come lumbering right after you. She'll continue her sprint until she fully reaches you, and then attack with a singular slash. This attack looks scary to deal with, but it's really not too bad, and it's basically a free ticket back into position. In another attack, she'll leap into the air, slamming her sword down in front of her. This also creates a fiery explosion with modest AoE. This is another good gap closer, in my opinion. I like to stay a little outside of the AoE, even when rolling. A couple of the short range attacks we've looked at so far also overlap her long range moveset. This includes the slow twirling attack and the stab. The dodge on the slow twirling attack from distance isn't too bad, and gives you plenty of time to recover your position following the dodge. However, probably not enough to get back in position and attack. If you don't close in and get behind her during the twirl from distance, it can be followed up, as seen here. I would consider the stab significantly more dangerous when any sort of distance is involved. You'll have to rely on accurately timing your dodge to the side of this attack, as opposed to easily maneuvering to your side in advance. In some scenarios, you may be able to move even farther away and outdistance it, but this attack reaches roughly a third of the way across the room. So keep that in mind while planning your maneuver. I would not recommend this one as a gap closer. Cooldown is significantly quicker than her other long-range attacks, and she could be performing another frontal attack on you as you try to get back into position. Her list of possible combos extend beyond what's been shown in this video, and are too numerous to go through one by one. But all the building blocks have been shown so far. All in all,
I just heard my Discord alert. Did somebody ping me directly? No, resync that would only be reasonable insofar if you're really out there saving those last few seconds or you can't get world record. I see. Okay, so what they said was correct in Discord. They're just saying, you know, you just live with it. I see. The resetting to that would only be reasonable insofar you are really out there saving those last few seconds. I see. So, not at all anything I'll ever have to care about. Got it. LOL. I see. So not at all anything I'll ever have to care about. I got it. LOL. All right. Very nice. All right. And editor, now flash forward to when I get the world record. 15 years from now.
Dancer has one of the most, if not the most modular moveset of any boss in the game, and can vary her combos accordingly, depending on your position from moment to moment. Once you know these building blocks, it can help in recovering from mistakes, but ultimately, it's best to focus on staying in the proper position at all times. Finally, Phase 1 will consist of large portions of time with the Dancer idling. Punishing her while she idles is semi-safe if you time it right. This timing is something I wish was easier to describe in explicit terms, but roughly put, she'll idle a couple steps, then either queue up another attack, or idle a couple more steps, and queue up another attack, or keep idling. You'll have to spend enough time in practice to really
have to
feel
that.
Feel for this, because that's what it ultimately comes down to.
Yeah.
It goes without saying that you should only ever punish her idle when you're in the proper position, and don't ever sacrifice position in going for a punish. At roughly 60% health, Dancer will pull a second blade from the ground, this one imbued with dark. If you're in good position behind her, with your back to the majority of the room, you take the next 3 or 4 seconds to wail on her.
Right.
She'll then perform a scripted attack in which she spins 6 times, and then does a double spin to finish off the combo.
Is it 6 every time? I have never in my life noticed that.
She'll attempt to track the player throughout each spin, though her turn radius is quite limited. The safest and likely most popular option is to run away into the open space of the room behind you. Once she completes the attack combo, sprint back into position, and prepare for the remainder of Phase 2. Another option is to retreat from the 6 initial spins, and then roll into the final double spin at the end. In the 2 circles that make up this double spin, one has a hitbox near Dancer, and the other one has a hitbox extended away from Dancer, with a safe zone against her body. Roll past this first spin, and you'll be safely inside the second. This can be particularly useful for routes that have rather high damage output at this stage of the game.
I had no idea,
option
man.
Is to jog along her right side during all 6 initial spins, and roll the double at the end. This is possible due to the fact that her blades do not have a hitbox on this side of her body.
This is the famous Dancer dodge, okay? And something of note here is this does not work in Nightreign. For whatever reason, in Elden Ring Nightreign, Dancer, this dodge, they say she still doesn't have that hitbox, but you get hit.
Or at the very least, the hitbox is too high and goes over your head. Make sure that when she starts this combo, you're a little offset to her right, facing her from behind. If you're directly behind her, or even a little off to her left, she can spin in the opposite direction, and you won't be able to reach the safe zone. If you get comfortable and consistent enough with positioning yourself during this attack, you can even attack her during some of her spins. This maneuver features mainly as a speedrun strat, and does add a lot of risk in a no-hit run. Should you want to skip Phase 2, or just go for maximum style, it is an option. Additionally, I think knowing about the dead zone in her hitbox is good knowledge to have on hand. If for whatever reason you get a transition from a particularly bad spot, it can provide a good backup when you don't have a lot of room to work with. Speaking of room to work with, it's a good idea to trigger her phase transition when you're more toward one end of the room or the other, rather than the middle. Aside from the speedrun strat I just mentioned, this will give you the most room to retreat and maneuver in one direction, and actually make it easier to pull her into the middle of the room for the start of Phase 2. If you do happen to be more toward the middle, another strategy is to put a pillar in between you and her during the phase transition. And finally, if you do happen to be at her back, but between her and a nearby wall, you can run out in front of her before she begins this combo. If you're in front of her when she starts this combo, she'll only do 3 initial spins before the double, rather than 6. This will decrease the amount of ground she covers, and could still result in a Phase 2 that begins toward the middle of the room.
Okay, now I get it. I was wondering why the variation.
Phase 2 moveset. One of her most common attacks is this overhead slam, followed by a horizontal swipe with both swords. Keep an eye out for a brief pause in her movement. This subtle cue is unique to this attack, and should be helpful, especially if you can't quite see what her arms are doing. If fighting her without Karthus Bloodring, be sure to delay the second roll ever so slightly. This will prevent you from being roll caught by the second blade. If wearing Karthus Bloodring, you'll have more leeway here. I found rolling both parts of the attack at roughly 10 o'clock to 10:30 to provide the best position following the attack. Her right knee also serves as a pretty good marker for this maneuver. Phase 2 has its own slow, wide twirling attack. Watch her feet closely. You'll want to master the tell for this attack so you don't end up rolling early. Like the twirling attack in Phase 1, rotate with her until it's time to roll. On a rare occasion, you might find it easier to roll around her other side. This will probably only be true when you're rotating counterclockwise.
Okay.
Be sure to end up all the way to her side.
I'm retaining nothing.
If you land the roll a bit in front of her, this attack has 1 or 2 follow-ups.
I had to learn how to deal with the teleporter. You take a look at the crystals and figure out where Sage will go next. For real? How do the crystals indicate that? Sorry, I've realized I'm a complete moron here. I've just been told, okay, so apparently the crystals on the ground tell you where Sage will go. Fascinating.
If for whatever reason you're in front of her when the attack begins, dodging both blades with a single roll can be incredibly tricky. You'll want to roll through the fire sword, or less preferably, backwards and to the left. If you've rolled this attack into the proper position, it's an easy single punish, or a tight 2 punish. Next up is the
That confused me earlier.
You'll want to roll away from the first 2 sets of slashes, and then back into the third, paying mind to the delay between sets 2 and 3. This combo is particularly handy for when you need to reposition Dancer. It's most effective if you need to pull her back. Simply roll back at 6 o'clock from the first 2 sets of slashes, and then in at 11 o'clock to the final one. Rolling at roughly 8, 8, and 11 will keep you in generally the same position if you're happy with where you are in the room. Of course, you're not limited to just pulling her back or leaving her in a small circle. Roll through the first attack, and then backward if your back's to the wall and you want to move towards the center of the room. Or aim your first roll towards 9 or 3 o'clock if you want to go left or right. Whichever direction you wish to take her, make that the direction of your first roll, and then roll backwards on the second attack to maximize the amount of ground covered. You'll be able to pull her a little closer to you wherever you go by the end of the attack sequence, but she can only track so far per spin, making some maneuvers more effective at pulling her than others. Give this a little time and practice, really develop an instinct for it. This is another straightforward single punish. I would only attempt a second punish if you don't need to correct your position at all after the third roll, and or you're using a broadsword or faster weapon. Another common phase 2 attack is this double uppercut. It can be dodged with a properly timed 11 o'clock roll, or by simply sprinting to her right side. The windup on this attack is quite slow, and you can actually punish this segment of the attack. With twin blades though, I find it's hard to avoid a partial hit. This is a much better option if you're doing an SL1 run wielding the broadsword, or some other straight sword. You want to run towards her right knee during the windup, and execute an R1 there. Needless to say, if you punish the windup, you're not going to be able to sprint the attack, you'll have to roll it. Some minor adjustment is often required after dodging this attack. Unless you're feeling particularly confident or using a fast weapon, I would only punish once after the dodge. Phase 2 Dancer has a complement to the Fire Sword drag and Fire Trail attack from Phase 1. In this case, she'll use the Dark Imbued Sword, dragging the blade across the ground, only in the opposite direction, and leaving a similar trail of dark. There's nothing particularly special about this variant. Evading it and punching it is exactly the same. In fact, she even has the fire version from Phase 1 still in her arsenal, and will sometimes combo them back to back. I suppose this looks pretty cool. To recap briefly, easy double punish with twin blades or a broadsword, possibly a triple or quadruple punish with a dagger type weapon. Another attack you'll see often is a complement to the fire AoE seen in Phase 1. In this case, she'll create back-to-back dark AoEs. She'll stab her sword partly into the ground, creating a small one, and then push the sword all the way to the hill, creating a larger one. The effect particles of this attack give you some clue as to how wide the AoE is. As long as you're standing outside the particles, or even at the edge of them, you'll be safe. In fact, the most effective way of punishing this attack is to roll back into the second AoE. If you do this effectively, you can easily land a triple punish. If you prefer not to do this, you should still be able to get at least 2 punches, as long as you haven't run halfway across the room. If you spot her wind up in time, you can even safely punish her once, as she goes for the first AoE, and then roll out if necessary. The last attack you should expect to see from Dancer in Phase 2 is this reverse turn and slash. This can be triggered by being directly behind her, and sometimes just a little off to the left.
Okay.
You should dodge this one up and to the right, back into position toward her 5 o'clock. I would not recommend punishing this attack. The cooldown is quick, and you'll often need to adjust your position following the dodge. Just like Phase 1, Dancer has a vast moveset with a lot of modularity when you're out of position. I won't speak to many of her Phase 2 combos in a lot of detail, but I'll show a few clips. The main reason for not covering these is simply a lack of time. Also, controlling Dancer's position in Phase 2 is easier than in Phase 1. This is due to the fact that she spends far less time idling, and also because of her 3-piece attack that you can use to pull her in the desired position. You'll notice as well that many of her Phase 2 moves mirror her Phase 1 moveset, so against a lot of these attacks, it's simply a matter of dealing with an extra blade and different hitboxes. Again though, I would stress avoiding any of these attacks, even more so than in Phase 1. If you do find yourself separated from Dancer in Phase 2, the 2 safest attacks to close back in on are the multi-spin attack she uses to open the phase, and the jump attack. Bear in mind the jump attack now has a spin follow-up, as shown here. One thing I'd like to cover before the end of the video is staggers. In most portions of the fight, they're pretty inconsequential. They can provide a nice extra hit, a chance to regain some stamina, reposition. But there are a few scenarios in which they have definite positive or negative impacts. The first of these is if you're near a corner, pillar, or other undesirable obstacle.
Okay.
You might accidentally stagger further into a corner, which of course would be a bad thing. Or you could stagger away from a corner out into the open room, which would be helpful. Where a stagger is particularly helpful is right before the phase transition. This will allow you to get a few extra punishes in, and possibly even skip phase 2 after the opener altogether. The other scenarios in which staggers are a profoundly bad thing is when she does her fire trail and dark trail attacks. If you're mid-attack and you stagger her, you could end up carrying yourself into one of these trails with the attack. On top of that, you'll have to wait for the trails to dissipate before you can close back in, which could put you out of position for a couple seconds. There are 2 twin blade builds featured in this video. One of them uses +7 twin blades, about 35 dex, and 18 endurance. This is a common build for the traditional +9 route. The other is a +6, but with Lloyd's sword ring. This makes the damage very comparable between these 2 builds. This is a setup you'll commonly run into with the +4 route. I like to have about 18 endurance for this build as well, but depending on your route and how many souls you pick up, you might be working with a little less at this point, like 15 or 16.
Unfortunately, for this video, I have 0 endurance. And that's the thing, is that the speedrun does not at all level endurance, which is a truly the nightmare of this game.
Finally, there's the SL1 build with +7 raw broadsword. Occasionally, people will do Dancer early, particularly for non-meta runs. In this case, your best bet is to use the Bandit's Knife and Lightning Resin.
Be prepared to time your dodges more tightly, since you'll be lacking Karthus Blood Ring. For Twin Blade and Broadsword runs, Dark Resin is the most effective. Fire and Karthus Rouge are good backup options though. If you want a really short Phase 2, or attempting a strat to skip it altogether, I would highly recommend bringing Flynn's Ring into this fight as well. Thank you for watching the video. I hope you found it helpful. And as always, feel free to leave comments below or via DM on Discord as you see fit. Good luck on your runs.
Wow. What? No. Bro. Well, that
At the start
was
of the fight, Dancer will begin
an
approaching you from
incredible
either side.
video.
If she moves to her left,
Approaching you from
Chat,
the
it
right.
bugged out. YouTube bugged out. Look, Spider-Man, brand new day. Does that doesn't look
This
right?
is considered the good opener.
Hold on, I gotta fix my YouTube here. You see, YouTube like sticks on the playback time. Okay. Let's open the boss arena. Loading. So out of what we just watched, how much did I retain, you might ask? And the answer is about 0%. That's a lie, actually. I retained about 0.1% because I retained State of the Right, you dummy. And so I want to mess around with that a little bit. I probably retained a little bit more than that. The game's a little frozen right now, chat. Oh yeah, this is gonna crash. Uh-oh. Can you hear me? My computer froze. The mouse is working. There we go. That was scary for a moment. Gosh, chat, I have just no energy at all. All right. What are we looking at here? I mean, I shouldn't buff at all. When we get to Dancer, we have Pontiff's Eye, we have the Lloyd Ring, we have the Karthus Blood Ring. We've got ourselves which Twin Blade set? It's gonna be the 6 because it's fully large Titanited. 789 is Chunks, which is post Dancer. Okay, so it's +6. Very nice. We're gonna have a grass crest shield on our back. And Dex 33 is wrong. We have 44 Dex here, right? I believe we've already hit 44 Dex at the point of Dancer.
Well,
Let's see. Because we've already done Pont. Yeah, we're definitely 44 Dex and 17 Vig, let's say. I think I have more Vig, honestly, but it's fine. I don't know. Let's say a billion Vig. Who cares?
farewell.
Yeah, you too. Why'd I say it? I forgot this isn't the real game. Hello. Here we go. Just give it a look-see. Oh, look-see never hurt nobody. Let's take a look. All right. So I'm supposed to be back right leg. So like here. Like that. Now, is being unlocked make this easier? Maybe. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. Uh-oh. Get out of the corner. We want a long punish. Here we go. Imagine, chat. Imagine that. Okay, that is what I thought. Okay, folks, ladies and gentlemen, maybe it was a fluke. Okay, first try. Let's do it again. Maybe a fluke. Let's do this from this position. Alright, positioning is everything. Okay, you really can strafe that. See, we retained a lot more from that video than you'd think. And then we learned this today, that we can just do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, spin. I feel like that was 7, but whatever. Gotta get her out of the corner. We'll do a little spin. There we go. Got her. That's 2 in a row. The only hit we took was, as you can see... Okay, chat, come on. Come on, chat. What in the world? Oh, you can't... I'm glad game capture is up. Because Windows 11 just decided to open up all of my documents. I'm telling you, the people who made Windows 11 need to be put in jail. We were on game capture, so you can see what just happened. But the people... I'm telling you. And a bad jail as well. They need to be put under the jail, chat. Bad positioning. You see, that was... He talked about that's the punish you're going to get if you position badly. Come on, get out from the wall, bro. It's like once I get her, she becomes so easy. But then I lose it so quickly. Like the next day, it's so much harder again. Didn't need to dodge there. You can just strafe that like we saw. Okay, that was not phase 2. That was just that's wild. I thought it was phase 2, but it was just the explosion, like just coincidence. All right. That's so cool, dude. It wouldn't let me lock on to her if you're wondering what just happened. I'm trying to get that positioning. I'm right in front of her. That's really bad. Come on. She will not let me... Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, I need to unlock. It's because I'm locked on. Nice. Oh, okay. I misread that. That was fine. That was a kill. I didn't misread that. I misread my distance. I thought that I had enough distance. I didn't. I don't know what happened. That was a weird one. She just wouldn't let me near her. Right side. Look at that. Okay. Oh, that was the second part? My bad. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. There you go. Oh, this is so lame. As you can see, chat, it's so free, but then tomorrow I'll have forgotten everything I learned. Like it's just I have such a bad memory, chat. I have such a bad, just horrible memory. It takes me so much longer to learn things. Like, I shudder to think if we were one of the best Iron Eye players in all of Nightreign by the end of our tenure, all right? 999 at the time, 0.1% of players level. Incredible. I think if we go back to Nightreign now, I'll be playing as if I've never played it before. Because I just don't, like, my memory issues. I feel like I'm not going to remember how to do anything. Except for maybe Adele. Because I think I could remember that in my sleep. I'm really interested to try it, though. Alright, let me focus. So I'm trying to get to her right side. That's over here. Bro. I am... There we go. I'm learning the spacing on that, which is nice. All right. Okay, this is super dangerous. I need to get to the center of the room again. A part of me wants to try to dead zone her. She just does not want to let, you know, she's just staying near the walls. There we go. You see, it's like she's guarding her leg, specifically. So I know they hate that move. I love that move, of course, because I'm a Nightreign player. And in Nightreign, that is one of the freest punishes she has. The pokes. And the reason... Okay, extra smoky in here today. What the heck? The reason it is such a free move in Nightreign compared to this game is because in Nightreign, you have a much larger arena, right? Versus this tiny little room. So you can, like, be super far away from her. She'll do that to try and close the gap. And you can just run up and roll into it. Come on. There we go. I was wondering if I could just strafe that. The answer was no. And honestly, in his video, he didn't say you could, so I don't know why I thought that. Okay. We're developing our strategy, that's for sure. wedged into the corner of the room. That's the worst thing possible. Come on. Isn't there a follow-up on that move? Gotcha. I don't know, chat. You know what? I want to look at Sage really quick because I'm very curious about this one. Hello, reallocate. Let's go 33. No, let's go with that. And let's go all into luck. Nice.
Farewell.
All right, I want to see this. I want to see this because I had never noticed this before, but I have been told that it's their soul mass attack. So let me. What? Why did this person not answer me? They go, you could read the crystals on the ground to know how to fight Crystal Sage, and then they didn't tell me how. That's okay. You know what? Wow. That was awesome. Do I just chill? That's incredible that just, you know. I'm watching the replay camera because this happened to me in the real run too. Like, she can just, like, perfectly aim that. That's fine, whatever. Okay, man. I didn't even see my, that was on me. My character was kind of blocking her. And so I didn't tell that's what she was doing. So now I know that, you're not supposed to, you have to have a very clear sight of her. What was that? So I know you can parry her. Where's the soul mass attack, chat? Bro, come on. Bro, come on. I was like, surely that thing it expires at a point. Of course. The you lose attack. The one shot, quickest attack. That's fine. I believe Hobb in his no hits parries her. Like, what did you just throw up? It's something that's not working right. Okay, that time it worked. That's what I think that bugs out usually is why. Bro. Okay, so now. No. I can just stay on her. Darn it. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Okay, watch the crystals, chat. How do they indicate where the real one is? It's the one that broke the crystals. And now she can't teleport away. Well, now she can. Look at that, chat. Of course, we got killed. This happened to us in a real run as well. Okay, I think we just learned something. I had no idea. In fact, chat, this is so wild, to be honest. Because even 8 years ago, I never realized this. Okay, look. Ow. Unbelievable. I'm the worst. Okay, I need to be sprinting. So that was the perfect opener. I can't believe this, but I need more Crystal Sage practice than I do Dancer. Unbelievable. Would not let me parry. I mean, obviously I timed it wrong. We are, chat, we're making huge gains here. We are learning. Genuine, big learning moments, chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What even happened there? I tried to dodge into it, but the dodge button didn't work. If you'll notice, I just walked right into it. Into her attack. Because the controller just ate the input. That's fine. That's fine. So if she hits you once, you don't have time to do a parry. It doesn't let you. You're staggered. All you can do is you need to spam dodge. I'm trying to watch the replay right here because I want to see what did it look like. She really, when she uses a physical attack, I don't know what the word is, melee, she really charges it back. Unbelievable. I blocked that, funny enough. You see? Almost got that. Oh, the third. I almost got that parry. Of course, I'm using a Grass Crest shield. You know, let's buckler for just understanding it. Grass Crest shield, using a medium shield to try and learn a parry is unhinged. Unbelievable. The hitbox on that thing is so jank. I hate it when something kills you that, like, nothing touched you on the screen. You're kidding. I'm losing it. It just circled around her. That's so funny. It just went right through her body. You know what I kind of wish, but obviously they would be infinitely abusable. Okay. How do you... Bro, how do you keep it up? Okay. So you watch the crystals. She broke that one, so there's that one. That's not true. That is not what happened. Okay, so that didn't... How did the crystals tell me it's this one, chat? I didn't see anything that made me... Okay, alright. I'm trying to get my mouse off of the screen, which is why I was just, like, freaking out the controller there. I can't seem to figure out any correlation between the crystals appearing and which is the real and where the real one will appear. I know that I'm gonna sound stupid. How to tell where Crystal Sage will appear. Let me do a little Googling here. Unbelievable. There's a post on Reddit I'm looking at right now, which apparently has the answer. I found a Reddit post which was deleted where everyone replies saying, "Whoa, this is amazing. I can't believe this info." But no one explains what the info was in the now deleted OP. And now I'm gonna just do the crying emoji. There we go. I've had a Reddit post which was deleted where everyone replies saying, "Wow, whoa, this is amazing. Can't believe this info," but no one explains what the info was in the now deleted OP. Blah, blah. So it looked like it could have spawned either of those. Let's see. Which is a long time ago, there were moments where no crystals formed in the spot by the exit fog door or the spawn the alcove you started. Let me downvote this person because they're stupid. I know you can't see what I'm doing, chat. Okay. All right. Folks, I started stream early today. By a good bit. I think I'm going to end early. I had a pretty tough day today. Of just like, you know, it's funny because... Let me take my headphones off. Today was not a hard day by any means, okay? I have had a million harder days. If we were to rank all of my days I've had, today would not even crack the top 1,000 probably of my worst days. But it was just one of those days, you know? Just one of those days. Just one of those days. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you over to somebody who is very entertainingly doing some incredible stuff. What in the world? How is this even possible? I don't get this. What am I looking at here? Oh, he's in the DLC. Okay, I got something very cool for you, chat. Don't leave. Don't leave. Let me send the raid through and then leave. But only after saying hello to Nibs, the homie. We're raiding Nibs. There we go. I love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place, same doldrum. Damn, you know the deal. Peace, peace, peace.